at the Calypso Eliminations. It's our first outside assignment for the carnival season, and we welcome you to the 2025 Calypso Eliminations. And the MCs for tonight, of course, Sherma John and Joey Lloyd, going to observe 1 minute of silence as we pay respect to the late former DPP Director of Public Prosecutions, Evelina Baptist.
We thank you for life. We thank you for health. We thank you for family and community. We pray that this evening we will have a very good evening, flawless execution. Our Calypsonians will do well. Our judges will be on top of things. Our musicians will play well. And we will have a very fruitful evening this evening. Guide and protect us. We thank you for the weather. And we pray for traveling mercies. In your name we pray. Amen.
And opening prayer immediately after the national anthem of Dominica. My brother John Baptist Luge, I won't be on the commentary team this evening. I'm just doing the introduction to our commentators tonight. Curtis, Ashton, Wackers, Luge, and Ian Jackson will take you through the Calypso Eliminations. So we're hearing now a minute of silence to be observed in respect of the late Evelina Baptist, who passed suddenly today.
Good evening, good evening, good evening to Dominicans at home and those out there in the diaspora. I want to welcome you tonight at the Windsor Park Forecourt Stadium for the first Calypso Elimination Show of 2025. And we'd like to welcome everybody listening at home, everybody around the roads or everybody in the countryside. And tonight, my name is Ashton Wackers Luge, as they say, Curtis Ashton Wackers Luge. And tonight I'll be with Ian Jackson. Ian Jackson, that everybody knows, I mean, in the field of arts, in the field of writing. Ian Jackson in the field of tutoring, teacher, music educations, pan, arranger, producer, writer, singer. You could call it Ian Jackson fits poetry, storyteller, you know. So tonight Ian Jackson with me, it's a pleasure to have him there with him. Of course, his knowledge on Calypso, after all being the son of a the original three-time Calypso king, the idol Ian Jackson, the son of the idol, and also the brother of Chiny. I hope he's listening out there tonight. And of course, I want to say good evening to his sister, Carla. So, good night, Ian, and welcome to DBS Outside Program Elimination Calypso Show.
Yeah, well, Wackers, it's really nice tonight to join the DBS team, you know, and once you come to Calypso, I'll always be around. It's actually the 67th show we're having. Calypso started basically as a competition in 1958 when the first king was crowned the Observer. Not this present Observer, but one we used to call Trini, who used to drive a bus before, and he has departed this world. But of course, Calypso lives on, and really and truly, the art form has grown from strength to strength. Though we can say nowadays, Wackers, that is getting some competition for Buyo music, but really the Calypso Association has stood still and have made the Calypso art form very prominent in Dominica. After all, it's one of the few expressions we have in Dominica where the feelings and sentiments of the masses can be explored and taken to the people. And so it has remained a very integral part of our culture in Dominica. A massive show tonight, we expect, Wackers, tonight, because normally in elimination times we have all persons coming out from the woodwork, you know, who feel they can make a contribution. And tonight we are having how many people we have tonight, Wackers? We have
tonight there are 40 Calypsonians. I heard there are about 40 tonight on elimination. I think that's lower than what we had previously last year.
Yes.
So tonight, last year we had about 60. But tonight we have 40 Calypsonians, and of course, there are some returnees. I heard there are some Calypsonians coming back. prominent names as Conta was mentioned as well.
Yeah,
So
Jamma B.
Jamma B,
Yeah.
guys coming back into the
Nati.
arena.
Nati is back again. Yeah.
And of course, from that 40 Calypso, and only 12 will be chosen for the
Yes.
quarterfinals.
And here lies the dilemma. Many people think that the elimination is a joker competition. It's a serious business because to choose 12 from any number like 40 up, 30 up, it's a real hard task, and you have to be on your A game. Tonight, normally Calypso show that elimination, what you have is just the 2 verses and a chorus is being judged. And you're only judged on melody, lyrics and melody, which means you can take your mic, sit down on a chair if you want to, because that is not being judged how you perform the song. It's how you execute in terms of the lyrical content and the melody that is being looked at for the competition.
Definitely. And we just like to let you know that the show is being brought to you courtesy AC Shillingford and Company Limited, Bloombox, Morancy and Sons Limited, and Josephine Gabriel and Company Limited.
Right, it's still good to know that sponsors have kept faith with Calypso, because they know Calypso is an art form which gravitates with many, many, many Dominicans, and of course tonight is no exception. As we look around tonight, workers, not many persons are in the park yet, but we expect by the time around the 5th, 6th Calypso comes on board, we are ensured to have a reasonable audience here listening to the elimination, particularly as we have expressed that a number of persons are coming back. I think we have some 5 veterans who once made their name in Calypso, and they are back here tonight, so we can only wait. And we said 40 markers, but you know, in those competitions, a guy can just appear in elimination and make it 41 or 42. So at least on paper we have 40. Never can tell what will happen tonight. Yes.
Well, actually on paper we have 41.
41. Okay.
So it's actually 41 on paper. Let me just check that again. It's 41, but no, it's Ian.
It's 41 on paper. I see Chris is the last performer.
It's 45 on paper.
45. Okay. Oh yes, there's another.
So it's 45 on paper. I would like to apologize for that. It's actually 45,
45,
which is lower than last year, of course, but it's still 45.
Yeah.
But
which means has grown workers, because this morning they were saying it was 40, 41. Right. So a few persons entered in the competition. Yes. Definitely.
And Ian, as you said, elimination. People say it as a Calypso where things are not too serious, and guys come sing one verse, one chorus, and they are judged by that. And it's more or less like it has that fun in it, but it is also a serious thing where guys looking. Yeah. Now, because of the number of people that has to be chosen, remember, out of 45, you only have 12. So it makes the competition even stiffer.
Yes. It's the numbers which makes it really stiff, those competitions. And basically, even though you don't have the other elements like presentation and rendition and so being judged, but it narrows the judging criteria to just 2 aspects, which is lyrics and melody, as we mentioned. And you really have to be on your A game. Particularly even tonight, I think, more than many other competitions, because you have some veterans who are almost, sometimes people come to the park expecting them to be there, but they themselves have to watch it, because if they do not perform at the A game, someone can slip in and outdo them tonight.
That's right. And just to mention some of the Calypsonians that we have on tonight, starting tonight, number 1, we have, well, according to the order on my list in front of me, we have the Mighty Soul, singing a song called Qualification, Pride and Ambition. Number 2 is the Rapid, singing Bashment. Number 3, Lady Claudy. Well, some of them I don't have the name, but I do have that one name, Claude Lavenier. I was proud to be a Dominican. I was proud to be Dominican. Number 4, Vigilante. And you see, Vigilante is a guy that I think that's coming back on the scene too.
Yes, it is.
And he's Raymond Vigilante. He's singing Laundromat. And number 5, Lion, Ian Angol, Alphabet People, Shadow Flow, Wayne Robinson, another regular at that. Ash to Ash, Dust to Dust.
Right.
Number 6, Triumph, Steve Williams singing Black Panther Story.
Actually, 7th is Triumph.
7th is Triumph. Number 8, Picklock, that's his Picky's brother Cecil Lockhart singing Vado.
And Mighty D's uncle.
Mighty D's uncle. Number 9, Lousious, Kendra Stevens singing Sing Calypso. Number 10, Intruder, Intruding, Wilfred Pelty singing Shifting All Her Panty.
Well.
Shifting All Her Panty.
That's what's there, yeah.
Number 11, Reds, Bernard Daru singing Social Media. Yeah, and you want to go from number 30?
Yeah, well, Hicksy, the veteran, probably most experienced Calypsoans in the list we have there. I mean, Hicksy started sometime in the 70s. And Emmanuel Salamat, Sin Correcting Sin. Energizer, of course, this dynamic performer from Salisbury, Lloyd Wayan, Dominica Upside Down, Lady S, Shirley Charles, Sylvia Lake again, Silver Lake again. I mean, Lady Charles, Lady S is one of the persons on the executive, the female on the executive of the Calypso Association. Mystery, Rena Charles, Appetite. And you know, Mystery is known for the past few years of giving us some spitey and some numbers that has two meanings, and we can expect something like probably tonight again. Bingo, the gentleman from St. Lucia, he was once the Calypso president of St. Lucia in his day, and is now a Dominican per se, he's working here. Fitzroy Leon, the developments, the name of the song. Mighty Omi, Kerwin, not sure this might is Omi's surname, but it's Kerwin. No Blind Eyes. Lulu, Desmond, that's his name, Desmond. I'm sure his surname will get that a little later for you. Stop the Mapui in Parliament. Third Eye is one again that's returning. And Third Eye is Reginald Lander, Calypso Headache. Walks Up, well, he's always there every year. Ashton Coffee, Love Carnival. Danian Joseph, You Scare It. You Scare It. It's interesting. Mask Eruption, the perennial Mask Eruption, who is always there doing his best, has something called AI. Ask AI. He is Randall Joseph by name, Mask Eruption by Calypso fame. King Caressa. He did not make it last year. I did not even know he did not make it because I just thought he did not take part because it's unusual to have the King Caressa in eliminations. He did not pass the quarterfinals last year, but this year he's coming back for revenge. And King Caressa will be on. Gregory Rivera, of course, a former government employee in terms of a minister in the ministry, and he has Hidden Agenda. And Super H, 1979 Tragedy is the name of the song. Jamma B has Best Worker Man. Divina, Amanda Christian as a female here, in the cart. And let's go ahead the rest of what we have there.
Well, number 27, we have a guy called Deros. Deros is Dexter Pelty. We know Dexter Pelty singing about the Babalang some years ago.
And former lead singer of the first serenade in his day.
Singing Power Tonight. Prince of Peace. It's Stabbing Prince singing Going Nowhere. Predictor singing The Child of a Mile Away. Jamma B, Jocelyn Charles singing Bring Out the Best in Me.
Formerly Butai.
Mika. Mika Cognet singing For Sale. Or Fox Sick.
So maybe that's a play on some wood there.
Fox Sick. That double right there.
Yeah, double
Mighty DBS. That is Donny Maximus singing People in the Carnival Costume Band. Lord Thunder, Gordon Charles, one of the longest verses and choruses in Calypso ever, will be back this year with Let's Take One. Sour, Charles Isaac, Perpetual Road Match contender singing.
Yes.
We are Sour. Scorpion singing Just Jam Them All. Soul Post is back, Dave Pascal, Under the Bus. Inciter, hence the Prosper singing Jealousy. We have Nashal at 38 singing, that is Nashal Ward singing The World Boss Running a Circus. Calfa P at 39, Ramadan Prince, Ramadan Prince, Can't Take It. And we have at 40 a guy called Strive singing Youth Anthem. At 41 we have Chris B, that's Chris Banton, Chris Sylvester singing Abuse.
Yes, and then we have General Nati at number 42, Bernard Jude. That's the gentleman who many years ago used to come the Michael Jackson of Calypso. And Shady singing More Carnival. Then Unstoppable Predator by Yanel Burnett. Unstoppable Predator is the name, and Yanel Burnett is her actual name. And she's singing the song entitled Look Carefully. And then we have Jude Dorset. Of course, Jude Dorset. He's from Marigot, and he's making a comeback, it seems, to the competition this year.
So there you have it. We have 45 Calypsonians. Hopefully, they will all show up tonight and perform so that they could get their qualification into the quarterfinals, which happens when you have it's a couple.
I'll get information. Now. I'll get the information, but we can say it's going to have 32 32 persons normally take part in the quarterfinals, and after that 32, it goes down to 20 for the semis. So it's the business starts right here and now. I have observed visiting some of the studios, workers, that Peter is very busy during that time. All the studios are booked up, doing stuff here and there, and Calypsonians are getting the stuff ready. Most Calypsonians tend to record the songs after the after eliminations because they're not sure where they are going. But some take the chance and do it even before because they feel so confident, and they also think that by the people hearing the song live, it certainly gives them an edge over the others. So it depends on what way you take it.
Yeah, that's right. And I've realized too that, Ian, this year Calypso, you would call this season a sort of short one because Calypso is actually in March, early March.
Yes.
So therefore you have only this month, I mean, you have next month, and then you have March coming up right after. So February usually a short month as well. So therefore, there's a lot of work to be done in terms of preparation for the Calypso. But what are some of your expectations in terms of Calypso, the competition this year so far? What are some of your expectations?
Yeah, well, going to the band house a couple of times to hear the guys practice, I realized there are some hot numbers because the influence of the bouillon music over the number of years, people sense that and they want to have some songs that can move persons. And so you can find that in this competition, you may find some up-tempo songs, some lyrical pieces also taking considerations on the issues of the day. And the Calypsonians will be obviously performing their best. We had a couple of workshops workers recently where the Calypsonians would actually face the judges and ask them what areas they're looking at and so on, and understand how they go about judging them, which I think was very instructive.
Tonight as our MC we have Joey Lloyd, Mass Eruption, no? What's his name?
No, Joey Lloyd was Explosion.
Explosion.
Yeah.
Yeah, Joey.
Formerly Explosion.
Formerly Explosion.
Yeah.
I'm not sure whether he's taking a back seat or he's just waiting till the other wrongs come in.
Yeah, I think so. He's in other wrongs anyway, so he's playing.
But he's playing the role of MC tonight along with a lovely young lady, Miss Shirma John.
Right.
Who's the daughter, incidentally, of Glenn John of Salisbury. I want to say good evening to him out there. So good evening to Glenn John, former lead singer of Naked Feet. That is Dr. Shirma John. They're now representing the MC.
Yeah, Shirma John was previously the head judge before, a few years ago, but now Mick Shillenford is now the head judge and the one coordinating the judging section. So
tonight, as usual, the Swinging Stars band is not a band that is there tonight.
Combo section.
The combo section, which is headed by Peter. And I think he usually has Jerry with him playing guitar. Is there?
Yes, Jerry's there playing guitar.
Somebody, right.
Yeah, he's there playing guitar.
And the music is mainly, it's organized before it's sort of on computerized.
Right. So a lot of the things are sequenced basically already. So even sometimes the brass part is done via the keyboards, because the keyboard is a very durable instrument that you can actually program your brass beats, parts. You can't have brass parts being played by a keyboard player for 40-something people. So you must register some of it on the computer.
But Ian, just in terms of that, it makes life much easier now.
Of course.
Because before, remember, you had to practice with 45 guys, 50 guys.
Okay, just want to go over to the Joey and the guys to hear they're saying. They're trying to identify and get the first competitor on.
If I have some shirts to give away, T-shirts. So large and extra large. If you feel you're large or you know somebody that's large, extra large, just check me on the side. I will just hand it to you.
Well, actually, they're giving away T-shirts, so we thought they were going to call the first participant, but it seemed that Peter is consulting Joey right now about a matter, so Shirma is keeping things going, and she's advertising the giving away of some T-shirts, probably going to ask some Calypso or Carnival questions, and so the crowd, a few persons at the front, trying to listen to what she has to say.
But just in terms of expectation here, and just going back to that this year, I'm sure it won't be that much different in terms of some of the lyrical contents like last year. In terms of the theme, probably. What sort of themes or what sort of things like that are you looking forward to?
Yeah, well, politics always a big feature in Dominica's Calypso. I had a rude awakening that we had a workshop 2 weeks ago at the Calypso House, and which I facilitated, and we brought a Calypso competition of 2023 of St. Lucia. And there, wouldn't you believe it, Workers, out of 20 songs sung at the finals, only one song was political. So the judges were asking, how come Dominic has so much political songs, only one song? But I told him, well, the gentleman, I can't remember the Prime Minister's name right now, but he had just won the competition. And it wasn't an election year. And as a result of that, people felt okay, all election and all the things was over. And he had just come in, I guess, solution was just monitoring his behavior and so other topics took priority. But in an election year, or when you have a government, as we have in Dominica, who has been there for a number of years, then you find things mount up and things explode sometimes on stage. And I think that's the whole thing.
Yeah, on stage we have...
okay, probably should go to Joey. Joey is doing an impromptu thing, I believe, ex-tempo.
You want to go on it?
English called a local Dominican saltfish. It's sweeter than meat. When you out to eat, I want to hear you say, all saltfish sweet. Saltfish stew is what I like. So you must give me day and night. I like your food, so don't find me rude. He's my favorite. I show every man in here already eat it. Saltfish, nothing in the world sweeter than saltfish. English called a local Dominican saltfish. It's sweeter than meat. When you out to eat, let me hear you say, one saltfish sweet. Very well, I like the taste, though the smell sometimes out of place. It had to take, so make no mistake. I want you to know, it's because it's extra sweet. It's smelling so saltfish. Man does be dumb man to find it. Saltfish. Man does him pull gun to find it. Saltfish. It's sweeter than meat. When you out to eat, let me hear you say, all saltfish sweet. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we think, okay, the system is working all right? Judges, hands up. Okay, let's go.
Well, that was Joey just entertaining the crowd, and you always have to do one song at least to test the system to ensure that it's all clean and proper, and to us the song's right, really good there. He is doing something from Mighty Sparrow called Saltfish, the very popular Saltfish of the 70s Wackers.
I would just like to our listeners to know that this show tonight is brought to you with the compliments of AC Shillingford and Company Limited, Bloombox, Morency and Sons Limited, and Josephine Gabriel and Company Limited.
Visit Morency and Sons Limited at Cornwall Street in Newtown for all your automobile needs. They supply new or used from muffler repairs, radiator repairs, hoses, plastic tops and complete radiators, batteries, vehicle servicing, spare parts, tires, lubricants and more. Morency and Sons Limited also do special orders as well as provide vehicle maintenance, suspension, inspections and repairs. They sell both parts and repair vehicles and so much more. With over 30 years in the business. Visit Morency and Sons Limited on Cornwall Street, Newtown, or call 448-6127.
Bloombox Home and Garden Center, 66 Federation Drive, Goodwill, for your agriculture tools and accessories, plants, seeds, an array of plant pots, automated irrigation systems and installation, garden maintenance service, and so much more. Open Monday to Friday, 8 a.m. to 6 p.m. and Saturday, 8 a.m. to 3 p.m. Call or WhatsApp us at 235-3480. Follow us on Facebook, Bloombox. Let's bloom together. Bloombox Home and Garden Center, 66 Federation Drive, Goodwill, for your agriculture tools and accessories, plants, seeds, an array of plant pots, automated irrigation systems and installation, garden maintenance service, and so much more. Open Monday to Friday, 8 a.m. to 6 p.m. and Saturday, 8 a.m. to 3 p.m. Call or WhatsApp us at 235-3480. Follow us on Facebook, Bloombox. Let's bloom together.
Ladies and gentlemen, we just heard the announcement that the Mighty Soul is the first Calypsonian. He will be singing a song called Qualification, Pride, and Ambition. And it looks like he'll be setting the ball rolling tonight.
I'm back here right now.
So let's go on stage for him.
And you're going to hear my message. Thank you. One. Yeah. That's the truth. Yeah. I'm going to sing this loud and clear to my nation. Oh yes. How important, yes, is education. No mind which administration sit in operation. Oh yes. We need men with qualifications, pride and ambition. Oh yes, we need men that are capable, men that are reliable, just to do just what we want them to do. The nurses must do what we want them to do. Oh yeah, the teachers must do what we want them to do. The lawyers must do what we want them to do. The government must do just what we want them to do. Thank you. That's the truth, ladies, gentlemen. They must do what we want them to do. Where are we? Where are we in this country? For those who have eyes to see, let them see. Our children get the jobs to perform. Oh yes, it makes no sense. People try to keep them down. That's why we need men that are capable, men that are reliable, just to do what we want them to do. The magistrate must do what we want them to do. The judges must do what we want them to do. The lawyers must do what we want them to do. Hey, everybody must do what we want them to do. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. What we want them to do. The judges must do what we want them to do. Play. Children.
The Mighty Soul actually probably forgot it's just 2 verses and the chorus, and he's onto his 3rd verse. Got a little bit carried away there. But this particular song, he started, I think, well, but he lost his timing somewhere along the line, and he did not explain what the teachers should do. I think that's the only flaw I would say in this song, apart from that and the timing. But powerful voice workers, and I think he tried his best.
Very much so. Other than that, you know, you see one of the disadvantages of playing if that
drum machine, yes, you can't follow you back, yes.
It's hard to get back into timing when somebody at the front lost it. So that was happened there, you know.
Yeah, that's what happened.
It's important that the singer himself understands his timing, and that is where that guy got lost. So that was Calypso, the number one, the Mighty Soul. He's from Marigot, did they say?
No, I didn't hear that, but I'm not sure.
Okay. And the song was called Qualification, Pride, and Ambition.
Yeah.
The next Calypso on the list, Ian, is
The Rapid.
The Rapid.
With Bashment.
I don't know his name because there's no name there, but the song is called Bashment, and we're waiting on him just to see. But I think so far, just saying on the audio is very well.
Yes, the audio is well. The sound check was good.
And so far. The crowd is building in as well.
Yeah.
And of course, DBS is on top of everything there, as usual.
Yeah, you see people are now gathering up at the front. And I'm just looking at the program. We see, okay, look, he's on. He's on now.
Okay. Jam don't start and the Mississippi the gaba. All you need is the hash and the bash. When the big dog start and the Mississippi the gaba. All you need is the hash and the bash. Best thing happen in the air is to have a row by the court. Everybody watching the lele. Woman fighting in the jam. Everybody watching that. The big dog start and he makes it to the gaba. Everybody watching that. When the jam down start and he makes it to the gaba. All you need the hash and the bash. When the big dog start and he makes it to the gaba. All you need the hash and the bash. One thing I know. When you win the air, it's plenty problem. Woman want the Guinness, they want the alcohol. The best thing in the air. When the jam down start and you mix it is the gaba. All you need is the hash and the bash. When the big dog start and you mix it is the gaba. All you need is the hash and the bash. Thank you.
That was the Rapid, and Ian, I told you we're gonna have a good, exciting night tonight, you know. And you see, start already.
Yeah, the
Rapid, the bash, and the hash, and the hash and the bash. I mean, Ian, I didn't know what was verse or chorus anyway.
Yes, it was just
help me on that.
It was just one melee. Basically, he split the word together as bash and hash and mint and whatever, and it was all over the place. But of course, that's what Elimination is about anyway. You have some people, characters who provide some entertainment between the beautiful renditions that you'll hear tonight. And basically, we have some competitors to keep on the trend going as Mighty DBS and the others. So that's what I'd say about that particular song. But everybody who contributes makes a contribution to Carnival, and you could see people laughing and and so on. And that's what all the Elimination is all about. You'll get some good songs, but you'll get a few of them who really are basically what you call jokers in the Calypso art form.
Yeah, and the Rapid, I haven't heard of him before.
I've never heard about him before, yes.
Interested to find out about him.
Yeah, but you have a veteran coming, by the way. Lady Claudy, she has not reached anywhere far. She's a perennial person in Eliminations, and she's from Granby. And she's going to do something called I Was, that means she's not again, I was proud to be a Dominican. Claudia Lavenay, Lady Claudy is the next competitor coming on board.
I was proud to be born and raised in Dominica, where there was only peace and unity. I was proud to be born in the air, and that makes me very happy. Today, everybody fighting each other because rumors of hatred and jealousy. You looking good, they don't like that. You working good, they don't like that. Dressing good, they don't like that. Even your smile looks good, they don't like that. Oh my gosh, I just cannot take it again. Watch it. Lady got in the house. 2024, all our young men dying, elderlies disappearing. The police say to call Crime Stoppers or party the Yopasa to pick up the phone to call 911. We let criminals get away. You looking good, they don't like that. You walking good, they don't like that. You dressing good, they don't like that. Even your smile looks good, they don't like that. Oh my gosh, I just cannot take it again. Watch it. Oh yes. I cannot take it. I cannot take it. I cannot take it. Lady Claudy cannot take it. I cannot take it. Oh yes, I cannot take it. I cannot take it. Lady Claudy cannot take it. Watch it. I cannot take it. I cannot take it. I cannot take it. Lady Claudy cannot take it. I cannot take it. Cannot take it. I cannot take it. I cannot take it. I cannot take it. Lady Claudy cannot take it. Randy.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, that.
Yeah, a critic of being Dominican there by Lady Claudy. It's a social commentary. So far, I've not seen any political commentary. And I'm going through the list, Walkers. There are not many songs that might lend itself to political commentary. There seem to be more social commentary tonight. And Lady Claudy is criticizing her own people. That's why she says her topic is, I was proud to be a Dominican. And we are to believe that because she cannot take it again, based on the critics of Dominicans, you really don't know what to do. That's what she's saying in the song.
And it wasn't a bad song either. I think she delivered it well.
Yeah.
Of course, she was representing. Of course, in terms of her outfit,
right.
Looked like she was ready to deliver and put herself in terms of
contention for
attention.
Yeah.
There's the song itself, I mean, it basically talks about how we are in terms of our attitude towards people.
Right.
And she cannot...
no matter what you do, people criticize you, basically what it is. And she cannot take it again.
Yeah. The next Calypsonian coming up is a guy called Vigilante. And remember Vigilante for Wrong Foot? What it was? Inside?
No. I think it was someone else. Saint sang that. But he sang about the money business in the house and so on.
Anything for $1?
No, it wasn't enough to sing anything for $1. But Vigilante.
He had a
some couple hits, yes.
My part some time ago.
Yeah.
Vigilante.
$4. $4. That was the name of the song, yes, $4.
Yeah, yes. Anything for $1. And he's back. Last year, I didn't think he had gone that far.
No, he didn't go any far. That's why he's in the
song called Laundromat.
Right.
Not sure. So we are with him. And of course, we said tonight we are at the Windsor Park Forecourt Stadium, where we have 45 Calypsonian vying to make it to the quarterfinals.
And the audience is building up nicely, Walkers, I must say.
Yep.
Right now.
And very fast as well.
Yes.
And of course, we would expect that being a quarterfinals. It's only, what, $10 to come in? So you still have...
It's 20 to come in.
20?
Today. Yeah.
Oh, I have it wrong.
It used to be 10, so you're not too far, but it's 20 this year.
Okay. Tonight we still have, as our MC, we have Joey Lloyd, Explosion. And of course, we have a lineup of veterans, road match kings former kings, you know, and guys that came back to the scene. But let's go on stage now for
Vigilante.
the next Calypsonian, Vigilante, singing Laundry Mat.
Vigilante. Singing Laundry Mat.
Show some love for Vigilante.
Hey. Good evening, everybody, judges, everyone. Whoa, yo, messieurs, my job meant smart. Every project they start must have a laundromat. From them dirty ministers and laborers go in. Upon their exit, their garments sparkling. Well, my biggest observation, their garments taking all their time. And while they on their cleaning mission, the real project staying behind. The doctor up in the valley, doing his laundry, he doing his laundry. As Hendo building up in the valley, he getting dirty, so he doing his laundry. See Ali washing, Ducky washing, Collie washing. Millions spending on geothermal, still no power plant, but we money washing in the laundromat. Brass! Bishop, me de bawo. All around the country, hotels going up, using we money from the CBI funds. All them hotel projects as soon as they start, first thing they set up is the laundromat. Don't matter how money flowing, them hotels taking too much time. And if you ask how much it costing, well, if it's 6, they say 9. The loyal brothers travel to Bossy, they doing their laundry, they doing their laundry. In the gasoline station, if you hear Nati, gas don't have money, so he doing his laundry. See Ian washing, Ali washing, Lenny washing. The Moroccan hotel yet to open, that breaking we had. The only thing functioning is the laundromat. Go! Ha! Thank you very much. See you. Hey.
Well, that was the Vigilant coming back with a song called Laundry Mat. Of course, money washing in the laundry mat.
Yeah.
And that's a new business of certain people, as he said.
And this song, Marcus, has impressed me. And you know, Vigilante always have a lovely voice. You know, I always admire his voice and his presence on stage. And he seemed to handle the song very well. And I'm sure as time goes on, he might find himself in contention.
That's right. There is a number. So far we have had 5.
4 has gone.
We're on the 5th Calypsonian coming up. The 5th one coming up.
Yeah.
And I think it's Lady S.
No, the Lion at number 5 with Alphabet People. Ian Angle, the Lion, at number 5.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
So he's coming up next, and as we can see, the park is beginning to fill up. Yeah,
and warm to the whole atmosphere here.
Very nice, very nice. So we are back at the park, and the next Calypsonian is, as we said, the Lion. Is called Ian Angle singing Alphabet People. So we'll go on stage for him. Yep.
Song entitled
Alphabet People, put your hands together for
Ready? Where?
Montgomery is a joke compared to what's going on. Yeah. It's normal today to witness Peter marrying Tom. And they're walking hand in hand after the setting sun. Yes, introducing themselves as husband and husband. And the church is accepting them to come up and take communion, and for the government to get aid in return, they must sign their convention. Alphabet people talking about LGBT and Q. Alphabet people, Caribbean, they coming to get you, to get a loan for that. You got to bend your back. Well, I like Susan, not Jack. So I want in the PM, don't sign that. Alphabet people, they coming, look, they coming. Alphabet people. That with close call unisex, but that was really the test. Yes, just to see how we would slowly embrace the same sex. Gender now include not just male, but female and any other. Yeah, I tell you, happy now you means you gay. You happy to have a man in there. And before you notice, women washing plates, and man going out on dates. Priests and pastors pulling down their pants. Behind the pulpit, they're taking their stand. Alphabet people, I'm talking about LGBT and Q. Alphabet people, Caribbean, they coming to get you, to get a loan for that. You got to bend your back. Well, I like Susan, not Jack. So I want in the PM, don't sign that. Alphabet people, they coming, look, they coming. Alphabet people, Yokavini, Gadeyo. Alphabet people, hey, hey. Alphabet people.
Ian, you just heard the Lion in Ian Angle singing a very interesting song called Alphabet People. Of course, his stance, his opinion on the whole issue of the
same sex and so on.
Same sex.
Yes, LGBT and Q.
Yep.
And basically, very appropriate because he's a Rasta man also, and you know what they expose and so on. And it's nice to see that after Vigilante, we have another strong performer, I think, in the terms of line, lyrical content, strong voice, I must say. Walker's strong voice.
Very good voice.
Yes. He has been in this Eliminations a couple of times, and I hope that probably, you know, he's preparing for sure to be in the next round. But of course, we have a lot of competitors to go, and it's too early to make such judgment. But I think we are pleased with his performance tonight.
Very much so. The next Calypsonian coming up is very familiar, a guy called Shadow Flow, of course, formerly called Skinny Bantan. His original name Wayne Robinson, original member, well, former member, or currently a member of the WCK band. And of course, you would call him to the first guy that really introduced the bouillon muffin style.
Yeah, the bouillon muffin style, for
what
sure.
you see today, we call the nasty business rhythm. He was the original man, and still.
Yeah, another
in my
interesting
opinion,
performer too. Another very interesting performer. He's always very lyrically sung, and it would be interesting to hear what you have with Ash to Ash and Dust to Dust. That's the title of the song tonight.
And of course, let's go on stage just to hear. Let's hear what he has to give us tonight.
Ash to ash,
Dust to dust.
ash to ash, dust to dust. Name of the singer, Shadow Flow. Welcome him on
Shadow
stage.
to the flow.
Shadow Flow.
Good evening, everybody. Another pot, provoking one. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, 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 oh. Listening, yo. I was in something like a dream last night, thinking about death and the afterlife, and in that reasoning I realize my focus should be on life. There is a kaleidoscope of folks I've blown from bourgeois to paro in the ghetto. One thing life has shown for sure, one day we all got to go, so you got to live your life and live it right. No one has ever returned to tell us what it's like on the other side. Inhale that breath of life, feel that positive vibes. Make the most of what we have here right in front of us before we go back ash to ash, dust to dust. Ash to ash, dust to dust. Show the best in yourself, respect everyone else. Don't be bad mind, I envy yours. Ash to ash, dust to dust. Ash to ash, dust to dust. Find your value and worth in your time on this earth, cause death comes to all of us. Ash to ash, dust to dust. Dust to dust. From ash we came, and today we shall return. It's what we do in between that determines who we are. I write, oh I write, oh I write. Hear this. Here lies a elder, righteous man. Next to him is a young corrupt politician. Interments went well, they dead and gone. Can you tell me where did they move on to? How do you remember people when they die? Was it the status or the way they live their lives? Take a moment right now and analyze. Tomorrow comes with or without you, so you got to live your life and live it right. No one knows if it's milk and honey or fire on the other side. Inhale the breath of life, feel the positive vibes. Make the most of what we have here right in front of us before we go back ash to ash, dust to dust. Ash to ash, dust to dust. Show the best in yourself, respect everyone else. Don't be bad mind or envious. Ash to ash, dust to dust. Ash to ash, dust to dust. Show your value and worth in your time on this earth, cause death comes to all of us. Ash to ash, dust to dust. To dust. Thank you, everybody.
Yeah, Shadow Flow, as philosophical as ever. Wonderful song here tonight. Shadow Flow, we know him for that over the years that he's been Calypso. I mean, he started with Rum the Party, but he's always a guy who has some positive, strong lyrics. And this song is going to be hard to beat. Not to have been considered by the judges in the top 12 tonight, I think, Wackers.
Definitely. And as usual, Shadow Flow is very good on words.
Yes.
I believe in even building words as well. Mm-hmm. You know him from his days of
Clocker's Crew, from there.
Clocker's Crew.
Yeah.
Very, very talented, and even his melody in that song is very nice. You know?
Yeah, melodies. And that's what the judging on. tonight.
There's a very good flow from Shadow Flow, as I can see. And of course, he's one of them that is up there tonight so far. Of course, the next Calypsonian coming up would be
Police officer,
Police officer, Steve Williams. Like they always say, he passed the quarterfinals already.
Yeah, he passed one or two times. But not in recent times, for sure. Not in recent times.
So let's see what he has.
He's in Blackman's story.
You know, he's one of the Calypsonians who got his Calypso first and sing it all over Rosso. So let's go on stage.
Blackman's story. After the Middle Passage, many years ago, the plight of the black African man was changed from, you know. In Africa, he was a family man, but slavery made him a different man. The man of great respect for his wife, bringing up children was the man's delight. And the white planter in the West Indies took away and destroyed the man's dignity. So you could see, when they say that black man lazy, it's because of the way that they treated we. And if we can't keep a family, look, we inherit that from slavery. And if we love plenty woman and always in a bed and jam, forgive the black man, try and say, it's the who create what we are today. Triumph, okay boy. They sold Papa Lulumba to planter Mr. Gray and his wife Belinda some 100 miles away. But when night fall and Lulumba wanted to play, he would take any woman, that is what Mr. Gray said. The man would take Christy, Betty and Billy and go on to Ghana to sow his seeds. And that is where immorality starts. And the white planter didn't care about that. What a big rat. When they say that black man lazy, it's because of the way that they treated we. And if we can't keep a family, look, we inherit that from slavery. And if we love plenty woman and always in a blood and jam, forgive the black man, try and say, it's the who create what we are today. Thank you very much. Thank you, thanks much. You heard it there from the Triumph.
Yep, that was the Triumph singing
Black Man's Story.
And Ian, obviously songs like what's happening to black people today is a result of what our forefathers.
Yes, that's what he's saying. And there has been a lot of talk about that, but this song, I think it wasn't a bad song, except for maybe the idea of relevance. You know, a lot of people can really relate to about songs about black and so on, and he went back to history, and I think he mentioned some black historians and people that were involved in our history in the past, Lolumba and so on, that our Dominican public might not be able to relate to immediately. And one thing about Calypso, it has to be very relatable. So while it was a good song, I think he should take the opportunity to turn this black man story to something different so that people could actually relate to it and make it more Dominican. That's my only critical there.
And Steve, you could see like he's trying his lot. He's trying to improve. He's trying his best every year.
Yeah, his vocals in particular.
In particular, Even he has his unique style of delivery. Which is, but still you could see that he's really attempting. And at the same time, we just want to send out condolences to his brother Steve.
Oh yes, Steve. Yes.
And of course, more condolences to
Triumph.
Evelina Baptist that passed sometimes either yesterday.
Yeah,
we want to send out our condolences to her as well. The Calypsonian coming up is the brother of Picky, who is called the Picklock, Cecil Lockhart, and he's going to do a song called Vado.
Yes.
You know a couple of Vados around, Ian?
I only know one. It's a popular Vado. And that's all I'll say on that one.
Because I wonder. So let's go on stage, because he's about to come, Picklock, let's go on stage for him.
Vado.
Vado. The name of the singer. Yeah, good evening. Good evening, ladies. To everybody here tonight, including the judges, and competing with the mourning of two deaf, Evelina Baptist, and my brother and my niece. So hopefully I should do better or worse. Okay. Let's go, Peter. Yeah. Vado, darling. What do I mean to you? Vado, darling. Someone to sabotage. Vado, darling. They're jealous of what we have. Vado, darling. I want a repeat of what you gave me last night, because it was nice. Vado, that gave me an appetite. So teacher Vado, put your legs up. Vado, start to wind down. Vado, let us go in the fete. When the party done, we go be soaking wet. Vado, you can turn me around, but please, Vado, don't put me upside down. Man, you better get ready. Put yourself steady, because in a minute from now, my river go flood your tongue. Vado, 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 do. Vado, 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 do. Vado, my love, tonight we having caviar. My darling, my cashew, I'll do anything for you. Vado, darling, I have a secret to tell you. But my darling Vado, that's between me and you. Vado, darling, it will hurt my heart if I see you with an ex-man whining on his behind. And Vado, that falling in line. So Vado, put your legs up. Vado, start to wind down. Vado, let us go in the fete.
When the party done, we go be soaking wet. Vado, you can turn me around, but please, Vado, don't put me upside down. Man, you better get ready. Put yourself steady, because in a minute from now, my river go flood your tongue. Daddy, 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 daddy. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Love you all. Thank you so much. Thank you for coming. Take on. Listen to the rest of the show. Watch the rest of the show. I wish you a good evening. Thank you, judges, for helping all of us Calypsonians. Thank you very much.
Well, Picklock has really picked the lock tonight, I can say, with this Vado number. And of course, Vado, a very popular name in Dominica. And we're not sure what Vado is talking about, but surely he has a lot of plans for that Vado. And it really went down quite well with the audience, you know, with the sexual innuendos and so on. And the crowd was really bumping. It has some road match potential, I think, Wackers.
Well, a slow one, at least one that somebody could really hog and whine. Yeah. But you know, this guy, Picklock, he's unique. Everything about him.
Yes.
His style, his voice, everything. He's clear, you know, very clearly singing. He has a lot of clarity. You can actually every word he's saying. But somehow, you know, somewhere along the line, people might not take him too serious. However, he's a guy that always serious in his approach.
Yes.
Serious.
He believes in himself. He believes in what he's doing.
He's very early with his songs. He knows all his lyrics. And he's very respectable on stage, as you can see.
Yes.
But of course, this show is moving on. And
Lousious.
Picklock. Now we're going on to Lousious. Her name is Kendra Stevens. And she's from Newtown, Kendra Stevens. Of course, you remember her with the, remember that popular Calypso? I think it was related to some fruit.
Yes.
Name can't come in now, but the song tonight is called Sing Calypso. So let's go on stage and see Kendra Stevens singing, the Lousious singing Sing Calypso.
Good night, patrons, judges. Hey! Hey! Pasa! Mr. Calypsonian, are you ready? To lift people from their stress and pain, to criticize the failings of government and things to my nation detriment. Why? If so, my mission has started, my armor is on to lift up the spirits of the Calypso man. I am faced with many opposition. I want you to join me, march and sing with me. No matter how strong is the opposition, let's all to sing together and defend the art form. Sing, Calypsonian, sing. Raise your voices loud and sing. Sing, Calypsonian, sing. Give them rhythm after rhythm. We have a duty to point out problems and give solutions on how to fix them. And when people are not treated fair, yes, the judges, politicians that don't care. As ambassadors, we must give them Calypso pressure. So sing, Dicey, sing, Observer. Sing, Triller, sing, Tasha, sing. Sing, Bobby, Jetty, Sky, and Mystery. Sing, Luscious, sing, Luscious, sing. Hey! Calypsonian, patrons, sing Calypso. Hey! Woman Calypsonian, what's your priority?
don't get caught up in personal abuse. Why? My mission is ongoing, things still on course to fulfill dreams that we may have lost. I am faced with the young generation. Some are not culture conscious, some are very ambitious. No matter how strong other genres may sound, don't forget we never will plant on the plantation. Sing, Calypsonian, sing. Raise your voices loud and sing. Sing, Calypsonian, sing. Give them rhythm after rhythm. We have a duty to point out problems and give solutions on how to fix them. And when people are not treated fair, yet the judges, politicians that don't care, as ambassadors we must give them Calypso pressure. So sing Dicey, sing Observer, sing Thriller, sing Tasha, sing. Sing Bobby, Jedi Science Mystery. Sing Luscious, sing Luscious, sing. Hey! Good night. Calypso not no big man sing. Women. Good night. Hey!
Yeah, Sing Calypso by the Luscious. Of course, that song, I think, is a good composition. And she's talking about the attributes of Calypso. What is her duty? What is her function as a Calypsonian? Because she needs to sing the conscience of the nation, as guys like Scrunter would say. So I think it's a very good effort by Luscious. And in fact, it was a luscious effort. And by the Kendra Stevens with singing Calypso. And we could see Bassi by her side. Bassi normally composes for her. And I think it was a well put together song.
Nice melody, nice song, you know. And Luscious, you know, she has to, I just believe like with a little more like effort coming into, you know, and certain areas, I think she will be one of the top female singer Calypsonians now. I still believe there's a little room for sort of improvements in her style and in her singing, probably in her delivery, probably. So we're hoping to see that improve maybe in not too distant future.
Last time I'm trying to remember what was the song. It was about Soursop. It was a Soursop the last time.
Yep.
Yeah, and of course we have Wilfred Pelty, the Intruder, a veteran, coming up. And I'll let the song speak for itself, because the song title is not one I'd rather say, and let the audience get it by themselves. That's just by Stan Wackers, but Wilfred Pelty.
Let's go on stage.
Yes.
For him. We're still waiting there for Wilfred. Let's go on stage.
Hey, good evening, everybody. This woman always messing with my mind, hanging up she panty on my line. I know she have a dirty plan. She want me and her to get in a jam. Every time I come to pass, panty all over my face. Oh Lord, what a big disgrace. I talk to her sister, I don't get no answer. So I make up my mind to do what I can. So I shift all her panty to pass. I shift all her panty in the grass. I shift all her panty well fast. I shift all her panty at last. I am not ashamed, and this is not a game. Oh Lord, I living in pain. So I shift all her panty to pass. I shift all her panty in the grass. I shift all her panty well fast. I shift all her panty at last. Bloody brass! she, but she won't stop. I tell the woman don't hang she panty there. She going on like she just don't care. The kind of burden that I have to bear. This woman, she doesn't hear. Follow up my pride to kick down on her side, but I nearly slide. Talk to Dr. Kevin to see what she doing, but she won't pull them down. So I shift all her panty to pass. I shift all her panty in the grass. I shift all her panty well fast. I shift all her panty at last. I am not ashamed, and this is not a game. Oh Lord, I living in pain. So I shift all her panty to pass. I shift all her panty in the grass. I shift all her panty well fast. I shift all her panty at last. I am not ashamed, and this is not a game. Oh Lord, I living in pain. I shift all her panty in the grass. I shift all her panty in the grass. I shift all her panty well fast. I shift all her panty at last. Bloody brass! Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Enjoy the rest of the show. I shift in.
Well, I guess the intruder is saying if it happens in some Booyah songs, why not in Calypso? Let's have a little nasty business. But it's a play on the words of shifting all her undies, you know, her panties to pass, he said. And this one was Spicy Number by Intruder, really thrilled the crowd at his play on words there. And our next competitor coming up is the man Reds. It's a newcomer, it's a police officer, Bernard Darrow. And we'll be doing something called social media. How do you find the show going so far, Wackers?
So far, so good. So far, we've heard a lot of nice songs so far. You know, one or two funny,
yes,
very, you know, like songs you could really enjoy and really kicks on, as we say. But other than that, so far, so good. We've heard some Calypsonians coming right out from the ball rolling, you know, and like guys like Vigilante, you know, Skinny, Banton, Shadow Flow,
yeah, Lion,
you know, so far so good coming out. You know, the others are can be considered, you know, passable, but you know, maybe some more work to be done. But so far, a lot of the Calypsonians they are good, and the show is rolling very nice. So the next Calypsonian is going to say,
oh, it's the Saint. Apparently, Red is not there at the moment. Probably there's a change of the items here.
Okay, so
yes, so the Saint is on, and we don't have him on the list there right now, but Reds might be coming after. So probably an adjustment was made backstage somewhere, because we do not have the Saint, son of the Saint. He was not on the list there. So let's go over.
Ah, boy. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Yes, I. Sharon is me baby mother. Long time we living together. Sharon is the apple of me eye. She told me I tired the linger, so I put the ring on she finger. She does make the best macaroni pie. One night I reach home from work, man distressed that day was no joke. Wanting the problems blown away, yeah. As soon as me reach me palace, me wife I about to embrace. She hand on me chest when I hit she say, none for you tonight. Oh, she face full of powder. None for you tonight. Man, she getting louder. Finger walking side to side. Look like I won't get no ride. None for you. Wow. Oh gosh, mon Dieu. None for you tonight. Well, first time I hear that in me life. None for you tonight. Can't believe this coming from me wife. I feel like a stupidity. Mamdela me bazudi. None for you tonight. Oh gosh, mon Dieu. mama. Ah, boy. Oh, God. Oh, God. Well, you should see the shock on my face. Feeling like I come in last place. Something happening right under me nose. I have been the perfect husband, sugar daddy at her command. I just even paint fingers and toes. Yeah, man. Never once forgot she birthday or the wedding anniversary. Maybe it's work how she rubbed tight. I really must fix this trouble just to call my ego crumble. So I come again later in the night. She's still singing, not for you tonight. Oh, cause I can't take this no more. Not for you tonight. Hey, look now I'm falling on the floor, feeling pain in my back. She giving me heart attack. Not for you tonight. Oh, cause my dear, not for you tonight. Please, baby, parfait moi ça. Not for you tonight. I brought you a brand new Beamer. I'll go down on my knees and show you my expertise. Not for you tonight. Oh God, my dear, ah boy, oh mama, that's right, Twin Stars, easy pretty, original. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank
Yes, that was Son of the Saint with None for You Tonight. Of course, Son of the Saint is the son of the late Embert Stowe, who was a champion Calypso in his time in the 60s and the very early 70s. Son of the Saint was not on our list, but probably came in and was inserted. And this song called None for You Tonight. So he's actually Calypso number 11. So Calypso number 12, we trust that is the Reds, a new Calypsonians, a police officer by trade, and Bernard Darrow, and he'll be doing something called Social Media. None for You Tonight was a bouncy number as usual with the Saint, and you could see the crowd bumping about the idea of None for You Tonight, which is something that people always warm to with those little sexual innuendos.
Well, we know Saint already from his song of Titty on Belly.
Titty on Belly, right. His biggest song.
Popular song, maybe his biggest song ever. And of course, he has, you know, Saint has the mannerism of his father. If you know his father,
yeah,
and the way he sings and the way he moves on stage, how his father, the Saint, used to move. But let's go on stage for the next Calypsonian.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Bam, yeah, yeah. This is Harry Dizzy. Guys, so this is the way of the future. It will make our life much easier. Communication would be speedier, and the whole world would be 10 times better. Now things are gone topsy-turvy. Nobody not talking to nobody. It's clear the experiments are disaster. Now when you social media to damage character. Social media, social media, social media, social media. People carrying their lives in their hand. Oh God, every single thing on the data plan. Everyone is tick-tock, tick-tick. Like a ticking time bomb, the world has gone sick. Social media, no privacy for you and me. You and me. Yeah. I said no privacy, yeah, yeah. None for you and me, yeah, yeah. Guys, so social media, so in social, no one visit friends, I get in the hospital. They rather stay far and send a WhatsApp and waiting for happy hour when you drop. Taliban and ISIS using it to recruit terrorists. Women tell their husbands they're at home, and they with Jack and Harry gonna to Rome. Social media, social media, social media, social media. People carrying their lives in their hand. single thing on the data plan. Everyone is tick-tock, tick-tick. Like a ticking time bomb, the world has gone sick. Social media, no privacy for you and me. You and me. Hey, hey. Bam, 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 hey. Yeah, yeah. Guys, I love you. Bam, 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 hey. Yeah, 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 yeah. Love you.
Thank you.
Yeah. That was a guy called Benadaru, and his song is called Social Media. Of course, the impact, the negative, the positive thing about social media, the impact it has on people, especially the younger generation in general, and how it has changed the whole face and the world in general.
One thing that struck me about this gentleman, he has a wonderful voice, Wackers. He has a wonderful voice, and he's one for the future. He just came in, he does this stuff, I think he does karaoke by Katai sometimes. So that's where he probably developed his skills, but he really sings well. He has a lovely voice.
Not only that,
yeah,
he looks like he's very used to the stage.
Yes, he is.
Very comfortable,
on the stage.
very moving stage. So he's one we have to look out for sure.
And we're moving on, Wackers. And
the next Calypsonian is Hexie Emmanuel Salamat singing Sin Correcting Sin.
Number 13.
Let's go on stage right.
Yeah. Correcting sin. Bring on the Hexie, ladies and gentlemen. Sin, correcting, sin.
I want to say condolences to the family of our long-standing and prominent George, Evelina Baptist. Hit the music. Mame. I see a country divided. I see my people frustrated. I see leaders with no vision, no love and compassion. I see young people with no future, a generation doomed to failure. And this beggar society has a curse on everybody. So I asked myself, where do we go from here? What do we do to save our Dominica? None of them leaders were eager to come and answer me. But here comes this old man, this what he said to me. He say, in this land of bubbles, where everybody make corruption their business, sin correcting sin, sin correcting sin, jealousy and total bribery, make it stupid and dirty politics, sin correcting. Action speaks louder than words. The rich getting rich, the poor Malay we're taking blows. What they're in darkness just must come out to light. We want to go to heaven, but we never want to die. Tell me why sin correcting sin, sin correcting sin, sin correcting. You know what I mean. Woyoy, sin correcting sin, sin correcting sin, sin correcting. Put your own meaning. Woyoy, dee da da day da da day da doy. Mame. I see crime upon the rise, overcrowded jail, no surprise. I see communities fragmented, dysfunctional families. Parents can't talk to daughters, brothers they're killing their own brothers, and the elderly tormented, victims of this damn tragedy. Now the question is, who are the ones to blame for this misery, immorality and shame? They send their snipers everywhere I go just to threaten me. But the whole man come forward. He said, listen to me, Hixie. He say, young people rotting up there in jail, no lawyer, legal aid, and no bail. Sin correcting sin, sin correcting. Not even a phone call that they could make. Innocent till proven guilty is a damn big, big fail.
Sin correcting sin.
Action speaks louder than words. The rich getting favors, Pomale we're taking blows. What they're in darkness just must come out to light. To sit at the right hand of God, you must be prepared to die. Tell me why.
Sin correcting sin.
Sin correcting sin. Sin correcting sin. You know what I mean. Why yo. Sin, sin correcting sin, sin correcting sin. Put your own meaning. Woyoy, dee da da day da da day da doy. Mame. Thank you.
Yeah, well, it's Sin Correcting Sin, a very good composition, and of course you could hear the people very silent, having their own discussions about the song, and he make reference to various things in the country, the prisons, and various things in society. Or he had a conversation with the old man, and the old man will tell him in this country, and I guess everywhere in the world can say the same thing, that people never see themselves, but they always see what others do. So this song called Sin Correcting Sin was one of the lyrical songs tonight that you could actually listen to. And of course, people had their own opinions as to the particular song, I'm sure.
Sometimes Hicks is an experienced singer. He's a guy that has been there a long time. Many years ago he migrated and came back and has been involved in the administration part of the Calypso organization. Of course, along the way, Hicks have had his own mishaps. But one thing about him is that he's a good singer. He's a good stage person. He raised in that. He raised on the stage, and he can deliver. He's a very good Calypsonian in itself. But we have coming up. We have the Energizer. I think he's one of the guys who always release early. So let's go on stage for him for a song called
Dominica upside down, she inside out. Yes. Wait. Dominica upside down, she upside down. Yes, we inside out. Dominica upside down. Yes, we inside out. I say we need a change from this corrupt government. Yes, my people, we need a change from this corrupt government. Yes, my people, we upside down. Yeah, she upside down. Yes, we inside out. Dominica upside down. She upside down. Yes, we inside out. Kama is a bitch. Yes, what goes around comes around. The people you have been helping sincerely, they will stab you in your back like Jude has. Yeah, she upside down, she upside down. Yes, we inside out. Dominica upside down, she upside down. Yes, we inside out. Woo! that belongs to us. We cannot take that shit no more. The year she upside down, yes we inside out. Dominica upside down, she upside down, yes we inside out. Corrupt government. Yes, my people, we need a change from this corrupt government. Yes, my people, we upside down. Yes, you upside down. Yes, we inside out. Dominica upside down. She upside down. Yes, we inside out. Dominica upside. Collusion, we inside out. Woo! Dominica upside down. She upside down, yes we inside out. Woo!
Are you having a good time, ladies and gentlemen? Okay, give it up for the Energizer.
That was the Energizer, of course. Full of energy as usual. You know, he always comes out very early with a up-tempo song, trying to catch, you know, of course, very always political, of course. He like his social commentary.
Yes, he always epitomizes his name, Energizing, full of energy. I've never heard him sing a slow song in my life, Wackers.
Never.
And basically, Lloyd Whelan from Salisbury, Dominica upside down. And I don't know if you didn't notice that at the back of his shirt, Dominica was actually written upside down as part of this presentation.
That's right.
We don't give no points for presentation in this competition, but however, he always goes all out to perform. Colors and everything that goes with it. Lady S is the next Calypsonian, Shirley Charles. She's an executive member of the Calypso Association, and she sings Silver Lake Again. We know recently there's a murder at the Silver Lake area, so I just guess she's going to address that. So let's look at what she's going to give us in terms of that song. Shirley Charles, Lady S with Silver Lake Again. Let's go on stage.
Correction.
The name of a song.
Silver Lake Again. Okay, Lady S singing Silver Lake Again.
Okay, welcome, Lady S.
Why? Oh, oh, why? Oh, oh, no. Most people can't afford oil and flour to make a little bakes. In this little ghetto hamlet called Silver Lake, with a population less than 100 strong, yet everybody seems to have a gun. I remember the day they shot my older brother down. Just yesterday they shot my big sister to the ground. And I'm just a child, a 12-year-old child, trying to convince my mother never to go outside. Mama, let's never go outside in Silver Lake again. In loving memory of my brother. Mama, let's never go outside in Silver Lake again. In living memory of my sister. I'm just a child, I'm just a child, and I just wanna stay inside and hide. I'm just a child, I'm just a child, And I'm afraid to go outside. Cause anywhere there's a shooting, you hear the same saying, oh God, Silver Lake again. Oh God, Silver Lake again. Whoa, whoa. Oh, 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 no, no. Oh, 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 no. In Silver Lake, nobody cares about the law. But maybe it's because the Lord don't seem to care. The only official who ever comes around is the pal rep when election comes along. No living space, and there's always another child. There is no church, God has not been here in a while. Sinful living, you see, don't tell, don't ask, cause you will get a visit by a gunman wearing a mask. Mama, I don't wanna live in Silver Lake again. In loving memory of my brother. Mama, I don't wanna live in Silver Lake again. In living memory of my sister. I'm just a child, I'm just a child, and I'm afraid to go outside. I'm just a child, I'm just a child, and I just wanna stay inside and hide. Cause anywhere there's a shooting, you hear the same saying, oh God, Silver Lake again. Oh God, Silver Lake again. Whoa, whoa. Oh, oh, oh.
Yeah, and Walkers, this is a touching lament executed brilliantly by Lady S. This song is right up there, and I can hear the potential. You could hear the band doesn't have everything right yet, but I can hear when all the brass and all the instruments are on that particular song. This is going to be a masterpiece, I think. And it was really executed. It's current, it's relevant. It's about Silver Lake, and people can really relate.
Oh yeah, I've always liked Shelly S. Her voice, her delivery. I like her tone of voice.
Yes.
And she handles the stage very well. And it sounds like a song, Ian, that will develop, you know.
Oh, yes.
There's room for development because it's seen from the eyes of a child as she speaks, you know, and then probably she could see it from the different eyes.
It's a reminiscence of Voices from the Ghetto, almost like, you know, sort you feel a kind of, you know, stuff. So yeah, Silver Lake again. And of course, that was number 15 because we had the inclusion of Saint. And now number 15 coming up, number 16 that should be coming up, is The Mystery. Another woman with appetite. Rena Charles by name, Mystery by Calypso fame.
You all remember when she gave us what? Cocoa for Sale?
Cocoa for Sale, yes, Cocoa for Sale. Big song.
Let's see what she has this year. So let's go on stage for her.
That's more like Joey thing. You doesn't stop.
She's singing a song called Appetite.
So you can understand.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen.
So mystery appetite.
Today is your lucky day. Pour me a drink. Bassa.
me, darling, time to go home. But it's now I get the appetite to party. All kind of fellas, muscle up so sexy. Can't leave no baby, I'm feeling fiery. Something taking me. I see ladies with big legs and feet on so high. Whenever I see them, I feel so alive. So darling, if you want to go home, you going home on your own. Today is my off day. So pempelele, pempelele, Hakuna Matata. Cause I have an appetite. Too fat, I have an appetite. I ain't going home, not yet. I'm the queen of fat. I have an appetite. Too fat, I have an appetite. Don't give me appetite, not yet. Look, I'm soaking wet. Part of my recipe, my taste buds are yearning for your wine. Serve me from behind. I just love it when you say, ay 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 ay. On the louder say, ay 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 ay. Man, pour me a wine, a sweet wine, a red wine. I don't tell me man, don't even mention home. Cause me appetite here now, me body is willing. All kind of characters jumping and singing. And everybody's somebody, nobody's nobody. Let's give thanks and be happy. Happy, happy. One life in the flesh, so let's leave it clean. Whatever the plan, Jah will bless it with his hand. So my boo, if you cannot cope, and next man go do your work, I ain't going home no way. So pempelele, pempelele, parfait moins côtoyer. Cause I have an appetite, too fat, I have an appetite. I ain't going home, not yet, I'm the queen of fat. I have an appetite, too fat, I have an appetite. Don't kill me appetite, not yet, look I'm soaking wet. You're part of my recipe, my taste buds are here for your wine. Serve me from behind, I just love it when you say, ay 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 ay. All the louder say, ay 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 ay. Oh man, pour me a wine, a sweet wine, a red wine. Red wine, a sweet wine. Thank you.
Either which way we, man and woman. Yes, that's appetite.
No comment, Nashama, but let's
that's
go.
for you. La Mary. You know it's La Mary there.
I just taking my blood.
Satisfait.
I just taking my blood.
Since mystery come, I see some.
And that was you just with Mystery with Appetite. Rena Charles, a very energetic performer. And of course, she's talking about appetite. And you can put your own spin to that appetite. She has presented great songs for us, real party songs. She's a party woman. And like we always see even at Calypso workshops, it's not necessarily your song hasn't got to be serious and about social or political commentary. You can actually speak about party and things that are related to carnival and activities. So I think she did a fair job and the audience really warmed to her. Coming up next is the man Bingo, who was the former Calypso president of St. Lucia. He's been Dominica for some years now, and he's now on stage with Development. Bingo with Development.
Calypso.
Pondering as I sat by the river, What had become of the running water? Where was the basin where I used to swim? As a small boy, it vanished, it seemed. But the answer was right before me. For as far as the naked eye see, every acre in this great valley was pure banana country. 'Cause you see, when green gold was king, we cut forests without thinking, compromise our water supply, so that is why our rivers run dry. So if this is development, please tell me where's the improvement? Because instead of progress, I see we're regressing rapidly. Die, die. While we chasing silver and gold, they are losing their very soul. And from where I stand, I can see the development killing we. We developing backwardly. Before we had all this prosperity, before fancy car and cable TV, we made more time for one another and cast an eye for we neighbor. Never pass someone along the way without a hello or good day. And if your house needed repair, your friends would join in the good man. Now we have all comforts of home, no time to talk to anyone. And in this land we love so dear, we barricaded living in fear. So if this is development, please tell me where's the improvement? Because instead of progress, I see we're regressing rapidly. Die, die. While we chasing silver and gold, they are losing their very soul. And from where I stand, I can see the development killing we. We developing backwardly. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen.
Well, Fitzroy Leon, questioning as to what is development. Is it just the skyscrapers and the things that we see, but some of the traditions that has left the country, the felling of trees, destruction of the environment. He's questioning, posing a big question that many persons have been asking themselves: what is really development? Is these things development? What about developing our hearts and minds and so on? Very serious question posed by the Bingo there. Bingo, as I said, is a veteran Calypsonian from St. Lucia, and he has been residing in Dominica for a number of years now, and he was the former president of the St. Lucian Calypso Association. A very good performance, strong lyrics, but sometimes he looked a bit disorientated, probably musically and so on. I've heard Bingo better than that already, but again, I've never really heard him in Eliminations, so probably that's part of it. He's expecting his music somewhere in his head. And he told me one of those days, Wackers, that he does all his arrangement in Trinidad.
Oh, well, a lot of them does that.
Yeah,
I've noticed that even all Calypsonians try to get the writers and the arrangement from Trinidad.
Right.
We saw that happen last year, one or two Calypsos. And it has been something that's been going on for a while.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I mean, we as writers and producers and Calypsonians have developed in our own right among ourselves as Dominican music. But you still find, one or two Calypsonians.
Yes, do that. Yes.
I don't know, it probably allow for some sort of diversity.
Unique feel, yes,
yes. You could change from the norm if you want.
Right.
But so far so good. As you said, I have heard Bingo better.
I've heard him better
in the past. Somehow we seem to be a little monotonous in my opinion. But
right, we'll see what happens.
The message in itself is something fundamental, and it's a message, of course, that everybody should hear. So
it's Mighty Omi now. No blind eyes. And it's an ironical statement because we know his challenges with the vision, but that has not stopped him over the years presenting some wonderful songs in the Calypso competition. He had to make it to the finals, but he has made it to the quarterfinals and even, I think, 1 or 2 times to the semifinals. So the man, Kerwin, is going to give you No Blind Eyes, the Mighty Omi.
Shumbu dumbu dumbu Shumbu dumbu dumbu I tell you. Give me. I smell something fishy. My nose never fail me. I follow my nose, sniff around to find politicians don't come smelling corruption. No sense of truth. Politicians power hungry, misleading the youths. I smell what I smell, this smell too strong. More life from hell coming from the tongue. If we don't see what we see, we will wake up to smell the coffee. No blind eye to the reality. No blind eye to the lies and the fantasy. No blind eye, only the truth put forward. I hear what I hear, I feel what I feel. If I had my sight and I smell a rat, wouldn't turn a blind eye to that. Boy, shumbo dum dum do, shumbo dum de. I tell you, give me. I can see clearly, my ear never fail me. I follow my ears, sniff around to find politicians who concealing corruption. No sense of truth, politicians power hungry, misleading the youths. I smell what I smell, this scent is strong. More life from hell coming from the tongue. If we don't see what we see, we will wake up to smell the coffee. No blind eye to the reality. No blind eye to the lies and the fantasy. No blind eye, only the truth put forward. I hear what I hear, I feel what I feel. If I had my sight and I smell a rat, I wouldn't turn a blind eye to that. Shumbo dum dum do, shumbo dum de. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen.
Well, Walkers, I can hear Mighty Omi saying that though he's a blind man, the things that he's smelling a rat. Something is wrong, and he's exposing that, and I like the twists in the idea that he's blind. Okay, you're all saying I'm blind and so on, but I smell a rat, and things are not going right as they should be. I guess in the further development of the song, he'll further explain to us what are those things he's smelling. But I think it's a very interesting composition, to say the least.
I love it. I like the idea of him being. It's a lot of creativity.
Yes, creativity. Yes,
in the choice and in the way he thinks. I think like he's literally blind. We know that, and obviously his other visions are working.
Yeah, the senses are working.
Sense of hearing, sense of smell.
Yes,
and I like the way he
craft the song.
That's William.
Yes.
Omi has been there for a while now. Of course, he have had a better years.
Yes, he has.
We're hoping that, of course, with his challenges.
And he has always been knocking, Walkers. He has always been knocking. In the semis, he's always been knocking. He always looked like a pattern that could just go in any time.
You remember I told you like he sounded like a Calypsonian from St. Lucia.
Yeah.
I forgot his name, but he's similar style, similar voice.
Yeah.
So
the Lulu.
Lulu. Lulu, as you know, has been trying. So let's see what happens this year. This song is
Stop the Maypre in Parliament.
In Parliament where laws are passed, many hurtful remarks are cast. Members on both sides of the house, some as men, some others as mouse. Scornful looks all around the place, looking at each other in their face. Opposition and government, stop the Maypre in Parliament. Members speaking without content, stop the Maypre in Parliament. Some showing who they resent, stop the Maypre in Parliament. If members want to settle a score, quietly get up and catch the door. You have no good intent, stop the Maypre in Parliament. Whoa, yo, yo. Dan, da, dan, da, da, day. Dan, ba, bam, ba, ba, woy. Whoa, yo, yo. All members of this house, Parliament is not cat and mouse. This is where decisions are made. Stop making the house a charade. Entertaining is not the way, we getting serious from today. Opposition and government, stop the Maypre in Parliament. Members speaking without consent, stop the Maypre in Parliament. Some showing who they resent, stop the Maypre in Parliament. If members want to settle a score, quietly get up and catch the door. You have no good intent, stop the Maypre in Parliament. Whoa, yo. Whoa, yo, yo. Da, 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 day. Da, 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 oh. Whoa, yo, yo. Thank you.
Thank you. I suspect Lulu going to the...
Of course, that was Lulu. And just before we continue, we'd like to remind the listeners that this show is brought to you courtesy of kind compliments of AC Shillingford and Company Limited, Bloombox, Morancy and Sons Limited, and Josephine Gabriel and Company Limited.
Yeah, just a quick comment, Workers, on Lulu's song. I find it's a bit simplistic, you know, and we have heard melodies very similar, I think, to that before. But he came out from the port when he supported the competition. I think that's where he started, really. And yeah, he's having a little difficulty in moving to the next level. And even when he was singing, I remembered you were talking about Mighty Omi and who his songs like. I think you were talking about Ashanti of St. Lucia. He has a voice like Ashanti. Yes. So the next performer is a veteran. Third Eye is the next one, Reginald Lander. And of course, his son is also in the competition. That's the healer. He is doing something called Calypso Headache. Calypso Headache. Third Eye, Calypso Headache. Let's go on stage.
Good evening.
Die. Boy. Boy, my head hurts in me because everybody just want me to sing a song on somebody. But the thing that burn in me while they at their home I is me alone getting Maypre and the enemy. Sing about the MP, say he cannot run the country. Say how the man take a lady economy. And when you finish sing, you don't want to win, cause only cheat the judge is cheating. But I go and sing that song for we. Say all those who thief in the country, while they out there swimming in money, we cannot maintain our family. Got to do something quickly
pressure busting pipe you see, or straight to the jail or the cemetery. Dee-da-dee-da-doi. Oi. Boy, Midas desert me every month, and you see when I go to pay Tawasco or CDC. Everyone I meet, you see, stretch your bills and showing me, saying for that, what are you really doing for we? High bills we paying, poor services we getting, or fridge and TV spoiling, nobody compensating. Boy, I just be in fear, my towers go down there. The girl say not me, it's the computer. But I go and sing that song for we. Name all those that thief in the country, while they out there swimming in money. We cannot maintain our family. Got to do something quickly, cause pressure busting pipe you see, or straight to the jail or the cemetery. Dee-da-dee-da-da-da-da-da. Enjoy the rest of the show. Good night.
That was the third eye. Thank you.
Well, that was the third eye, Reginald Lander, of course, singing Calypso Headache. Of course, all the headaches involved in Calypso. Ian, another one of third eye. I don't know, what do you think of what you think?
Yeah, well, we had bigger songs from Food. I remember when he come out with Mumu Talking, and those songs were real big songs in Dominica. And I think his son right now has overshadowed everything. Sometimes when your children come into the competitions, like almost like Intruder and Tasha P, you know, and so on, myself and Johnny, when they come in and they start stepping up, you just have to encourage them.
And the next Calypso then is Walks Up, singing Love Carnival. Let's go on stage for him.
You like what you see? I like what I see. You like what you see? My sister wrote me a letter, and she told me I've got to go for the carnival. I told her that I love her, that I like to see her all the time. Legs up, legs down, legs up, legs down. You like what you see? I like what I see. Sing! You like what you see? I like what I see. What you take and see, your eyes. What I take and see, my eyes. Leg up, leg down. Leg up, leg down. Hey! Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Yes. Love was a flower that sprinkled with you. I would pick it and send it to you. Love was a flower that sprinkled with you. Pick it and send it to you. Calabar, lover divine, sweetheart of mine. Lover divine, sweetheart of mine. You assisted in the goodness of man. Hey, you are closer to my lovey, yeah. Let the love flow, let it flow, let the love flow, let it flow, let it flow, let the love flow, let it flow, let the love flow. Again, legs up, see. I like what I see. Hey! Like what you see. I like what I see. What you take and see in your eye. What I take and see in my eye. Hey! Leg up, leg down. Leg up, leg down. Play it!
Ladies and gentlemen, that was the workshop.
Like what you see. I like what you see. I like what I see. Good night. I like what you see. Leg up, leg down. Leg up, leg down. Good night.
Give it up, ladies and gentlemen, for the workshop. And that's only part of the action for Carnival 2025. Give it up one more time for workshop.
And that was the Walks Up, as usual, coming with his excitement. Well, I'll say,
yeah, love carnival.
He always think beyond the normal, you know. So he sung his name, Love Carnival, and you would start wondering what he's gonna sing about, you know, Love Carnival, and then you start listening to the song. And you know,
yeah,
like
pure entertainment. Of course, he's one of those that is always there around and always doing the stuff, entertaining the crowd as usual. And there's a hum in the audience right now, even as the Danian made it Calypso finals 1 year out of the about 7 or 8 years that he's singing Calypso, and he's singing something tonight called "You Scare It." Interesting topic.
Yeah, so far you had 20 Calypso, and this is now the 21st one. So
yeah,
let's go test for him, Danian.
Who scare it? You scare it. Who scare it? You scare it. Who scare it? You scare it. Jam! I, as a citizen in my land, I'm concerned about what plans we have in store for the future generations. So I decide to ask some questions to our leader, cause as far I can see, we are not part of his vision. Too many lost opportunities, withered away, bringing us to our knees. And we begging and pleading, please, for someone new, lead us to prosperity. But before you vacate that position, man to man, please answer these questions. Yo! What about university, Russ? You scared? Why all our local banks closing down? You scared? Why one go to study and don't come back? You scared? Is it because opportunity lack? You scared? And if anybody should ask me why so many businesses had to die, I tell them it's you, it's you, it's you, it's you, it's you. You that scary. Yeah, man. Tita die 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 die. Tita die 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 die. Tita die die die. Tita die die die. Tita die die die. Tita die die die. Who scare it? You scare it. Who scare it? You scare it. Who scare it? You scare it. Jam. I recall when we did banana, all around the country farmers stood up proud cause they had their independence. But since banana lost its favor, we forget it's agriculture that make us man here in the Commonwealth. We are living in a begging society where so many cannot meet their basic needs. And we asking and pleading please for someone new, lead us to prosperity.
and you better vacate that position, cause man to man, we can't take that tension. Yo! Why does agriculture feel abandoned? You scare it. Why we hardly export from the island? You scare it. How comes under you we don't have factory? You scare it. And you blame it on electricity. And if anybody should ask me why even labor rights run from the nature, I'll tell them it's you, it's you, it's you, it's you, it's you. Yo! You that scary. Yeah, man! Tita-te-tai, tai-tai. Tita-te-tai, tai-tai-tai. Yeah, man! Di-di-dai-dai-day, di-di-dai-dai-dai, di-di-dai-dai-day, di-di-dai-dai-dai. Yeah, man!
Danian, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, but you like that song. Where you from now?
So it has revealed itself. You scare it. It's a pun on the Honorable Prime Minister, scare it. So basically it is well masked there, I think, by Danian. Except the melody, we were just commenting off mic that the melody song is very similar to that song of Picky. Boom bam, boom bam, bam bam, boom bam, some years ago. But however, a very good effort by, and he has the crowd jumping, you know, and I think that was probably the second Calypso political commentary for the night, basically. And so people always warm to those kind of compositions.
Yeah, we know Danian has been, a finalist one year, and Danian, with that song, he's really trying, he's attempting again to make it across that border.
Mass corruption.
The only thing is, as you said, is the melody.
Yes.
Done song with
Mass corruption right now on stage. Ask AI.
All right. Hey, 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 hey. Well, it's clear. It's here. All those who cannot learn. You don't have to go to school. The world has invented a tool. Any problem you want to solve, you got no headache at all. Just go to GPT chat. And brother, just download that. Who own the big house near NCCU? Ask AI. Who make the PM embarrass you? Ask AI. You want to compose a Calypso? Ask AI. No need to go to Pat and Jacko. Ask AI. And if you really want to know if Chichi is Dr. Daddy, this information you won't find in registry. Ask AI. Give me. Ask AI. Oh, hey, 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 hey. All right. Give me. Well, information had to get, so we don't know the national debt. Millions and millions outside, and no one to explain why. PM want car for children's school. Blackmore criticized got rule. Paris want to be Thompson boss. Seems like the country in chaos. Where are the shoppers that used to fill the tongue? Ask AI. Every time Monfend come around. Ask AI. Why so much business closing down? Why nurses live in China friendship and run? Hear the PM say he running 25 and beyond. And will there be any electoral reform? Ask AI. Get him. Ask AI. You know, we got to make use of the technology. Ask AI. We got to solve the problems. Love you. You know, I really, really love you.
Well. Ian, I haven't heard him that serious. Calypso. Real. I love it. I like it.
I think he's really continuing to be in that 12 there.
Yep.
As AI.
For some time, the mass eruption has been
trying.
I would say rejected, in some
sometimes he could have gone through, yes, I think.
And this year his song, he really changed the tone. I like the idea.
Yeah.
I always thought that. Why isn't somebody singing about that yet? Anyway, that's a good one.
And now, very importantly, King Caressa is back again. Of course, last year he fell in the quarterfinals from a Huawei country, as the MC is saying. Greg Rivera, hidden agenda. And probably we'll be exposing some of that hidden agenda tonight. Who knows? And this particular section of the show is going on real good. The songs that are being presented are really touching a nerve for people, and it gives you an idea of what 2025 will be.
I would just like to remind you that the show is brought to you with the kind compliments of AC Shillingford and Company Limited, Bloombox, Morency and Sons Limited, and Josephine Gabriel and Company Limited. And of course, our next Calypsonian coming up is
Caressa.
King Caressa, former King Caressa.
Yeah.
More than once.
Something called Hidden Agenda.
Rivera. Goes by the name of King Caressa, singing a song entitled Hidden Criterion.
Oh, we have hidden agenda on our people, but it's more or less the same thing. Hidden agenda, hidden criteria.
Good night, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. This is the hidden criteria.
On stage, King Caressa.
Yeah! Is everybody all right? 2017 since I win the crown. See me Calypso going down. So I ask myself, what the hell is wrong? Like some nigga man, tie me tongue. After several baths in the bushy week, after rubbing down with alkali, I took a trip to the Obia man, who explained what is really wrong with me. He say you love Calypso and you care about it. Everything for Sparrow, you alone have it. But no matter how well you sing, you must remember one thing: you can't win unless you sing on him. So call him liar, call him thief, sing on him. Call him vulgar, call him cheat, sing on him. Call him Hitler the dictator. Feed us with propaganda. Cause if you are win, say you are win. To win this thing, just sing on him. What a shame. Is everybody alright? Oh Lord, trouble! It's a waste of time to sing anything unless you really sing on him. No sense you sing geopolitics like Russia, Ukraine, Israeli conflict. You may wish to sing about the monkeypox, HIV, child abuse, or CNCDs. Issues like these is for elimination. For finals, you better sing on demand. So you love Calypso and you care about it. Everything for Sparrow, you alone have it. But no matter how well you sing, you must remember one thing: you can't win unless you sing on him. So call him liar, call him thief, sing on him. Call him vulgar, call him cheat, sing on him. No matter the allegation, yes, you go be the judge's champion. Cause if you are win, say you are win. Thunder, go be king if he sing on him. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen.
Crafty Calypso by the Caressa, sing on him. That's the old Caressa we know. Basically, he has changed allegiance, and of course, it's always difficult sometimes in the small islands all over the Caribbean when you change allegiance to sing on the persons you support. So he's selling out. He's not saying anything. He's just saying that the people want him to sing on him, so he's just singing on him.
You don't have to waste time. Just sing on him.
Just sing on him. Yeah.
This is nice Calypso, and Caressa look like he's going to be part of that. Part of that 12. Honestly, the pumping man is back, as they say.
Yeah, man.
So far we've had how many, Ian?
We had 24. It says 23 here, but remember we always have to add for Saint.
That's
so it's
right.
actually 24.
Right.
So we are number 25 now. We had Super L some time ago in the years gone by, in the 80s. Now we have some gentleman called himself Super H.
Super H.
And he's talking about the 1979 tragedy. Well, that's a strange one because, that happened so long ago. I'm trying to wonder how he's going to relate relevance with that. But we'll hear. Calypsoans have a way of the craft and the stuff. And we'll just have to wait to hear what he's talking about when he speaks about 1979 tragedy. Super H.
So we'd like to just say good evening to those out there listening, those in the diaspora, those at home. Of course, the pack has totally increased in numbers. It's from what it had started, it's almost like fill up, and people are here enjoying themselves. Of course, it's Eliminations, and as usual, the crowd is there still.
Yeah, I'd like to take a little opportunity to say good night to my brother, who I know is listening in the United States of America, Carl, and of course, Shiny, in America, listening to this commentary right here. And of course, everybody in Dominica who's tuned on in the Caribbean listening to this commentary. We are now going to tune on to a gentleman, it's a newcomer, Super H, with something called 1979 Tragedy. And of course, we know, Quackers, that 1979, the tragedy we know in 79 is the Hurricane David. There's a little dispersal of the crowd. I'm not sure what's happening, but it's not rain, so I don't know. It's not rain at the moment, so I don't know what's this person about. Probably I'll go and find out and say something about it in the next Calypso when it comes along. But right now we're waiting for Super H. I see a little consultation at the back. I'm not sure. I see the coordinator of practices and so on at the back, and Peter, who's the leader of Swinging Stars, discussing if Lloyd, who's the MC. So
Ian, as we heard, you know how difficult it. From your own judgment, you know how difficult it is to, out of 40 people, to choose 12.
Yeah.
As a former judge, and so how difficult? What's your take on that?
Oh yes, it's pretty difficult to choose 12 persons. And I always tell people, eliminations are a very difficult competition. By the way, it seems to be half-time break.
It's a break,
yes.
It's a break. So,
it's a break, yes.
So, ladies and gentlemen, we will say, like, this show, we're taking a break, but this show is brought to you the kind courtesy of A.C. Shillingford and Company Limited, Bloombox, Morancy and Sons Limited, and Josephine Gabriel and Company Limited.
This treasure has found its way on every breakfast staple in Dominica. A delightful promise is being kept, and now everybody is drinking Promex. Promex full cream instant milk. Morning by morning, give your family a refreshing start to a productive day. Promex milk. It's pleasingly, teasingly, surprisingly delicious. Blends well with your choice teas, cereals, coffee, or all your family-friendly recipes. Promex. Good nutrition all day long. Promex milk. Every mother's favorite milk. Taste the moments that take your breath away. Promex. Available from A.C. Shillingford and retailers island-wide. A.C. Shillingford, where you spend less and get more.
I am the wet-fed king, and swap it so I drink. I am the wet-fed king, swap it for everything. I am the wet-fed king, and swap it so I drink. I am the wet-fed king, swap it for everything. I love water, local water, swap it for water, pure Dominica water, swap it by the case. I love how swap it for taste, swap it by the case, swap it all over the place. And I drink Twapito water, pure Dominica water, strictly local.
Visit Morancy & Sons Limited at Cornwall Street in Newtown for all your automobile needs. They supply new or used from muffler repairs, radiator repairs, hoses, plastic tops and complete radiators, batteries, vehicle servicing, spare parts, tires, lubricants and more. Moranci and Sons Limited also do special orders as well as provide vehicle maintenance, suspension, inspections and repairs. They sell both parts and repair vehicles, specialize in radiators and exhaust repairs, and so much more. With over 30 years in the business. Visit Moranci and Sons Limited on Cornwall Street, Newtown, or call 448-6127.
Bloombox Home and Garden Center, 66 Federation Drive, Goodwill, for your agriculture tools and accessories, plants, seeds, an array of plant pots, automated irrigation systems and installation, garden maintenance service, and so much more. Open Monday to Friday, 8 a.m. to 6 p.m. and Saturday, 8 a.m. to 3 p.m. Call or WhatsApp us at 235-3480. Follow us on Facebook, Bloombox. Let's bloom together.
I wake up in the morning.
From the Milky Way, a timeless treasure has found its way on every breakfast staple in Dominica. A delightful promise is being kept, and now everybody is drinking Promex. Promex full cream instant milk. Morning by morning, give your family a refreshing start to a productive day. Promex milk, it's pleasingly, teasingly, surprisingly delicious. Blends well with your choice teas, cereals, coffee, or all your family-friendly recipes. Promex, good nutrition all day long. Promex milk, every mother's favorite milk. Taste the moments that take your breath away. Promex, available from AC Shillingford and retailers island-wide. AC Shillingford, where you spend less and get more.
I am the wet fat king, and swap it so I drink. I am the wet fat king, swap it for everything. I am the wet fat king, and swap it so I drink. I am the wet fat king, swap it for everything. I love water, local water, swap it for water, pure Dominica water, swap it for by the case. I love how swap it for taste, swap it for by the case, swap it for all over the place. Water, pure Dominica water, strictly local.
Visit Moranci and Sons Limited at Cornwall Street in Newtown for all your automobile needs. They supply new or used from muffler repairs, radiator repairs, hoses, plastic tops and complete radiators, batteries, vehicle servicing, spare parts, tires, lubricants and more. Moranci and Sons Limited also do special orders as well as provide vehicle maintenance, suspension, inspections and repairs. They sell both parts and repair vehicles, specialize in radiators and exhaust repairs, and so much more. With over 30 years in the business. Visit Moranci and Sons Limited on Cornwall Street, Newtown, or call 448-6127.
Bloombox Home and Garden Center, 66 Federation Drive, Goodwill, for your agriculture tools and accessories, plants, seeds, an array of plant pots, automated irrigation systems and installation, garden maintenance service, and so much more. Open Monday to Friday, 8 a.m. to 6 p.m. and Saturday, 8 a.m. to 3 p.m. Call or WhatsApp us at 235-3480. Follow us on Facebook, Bloombox. Let's bloom together.
Carnival, I had an experience, pal. While jumping up in the band, I hug up a young woman with
jump from morning till night. She was responding alright. But when I bring she in a spot, the woman start to get hot.
Take me back to me mama. Take me back to me papa.
Take me back, boy. Get to that. What kind of sin you on?
I ain't going in no station.
The mighty Robin. I decide to leave her alone and drop her at home. The Lord alone know how I feel, dropping her while we doing. But while we walking slowly, I noticed she watching me. Then she grabbed onto my hand and she made me to understand.
Action tight. Don't take me back to me mama. Don't take me back to me papa.
Don't take me back just like that. It's a joke that's a crack. Robin, don't be a fool.
Let me go behind good school.
The mighty Robin. That's the bachelor, so you marry her to live in peace and in harmony. What I'm telling you is something they do that cause you to be just like this. Your love for her was blind, she make you change your mind. Now she is boss and you are the host. Now I can really understand.
Is she your kako have you so?
You say that you're a married man.
Is she your kako have you so?
What happened your wedding didn't strike?
Is she your kako have you so?
You looking more dead than alive.
Is she your kako have you so?
What it is at all, you getting so small and you're devoted to alcohol. Marriage and hard time have you going like hell. The thing they gave you work on you well. Your wife on the other hand is still going out with man, committing adultery, but you cannot touch it. Everybody in Rosa know.
Is she your kako have you so?
You acting like Marco Polo.
Is she your kako have you so?
What happened? Your marriage didn't strike.
Is she your kako have you so?
You looking more dead than alive.
Is she your kako have you so?
and we were like real sisters. She gone to the country, that is why I didn't see her monthly. And I really love her so, I would like the world to know. And she is so dear to me, I wish I could see her weekly. My good friend Susie, let's come and see me. Every month she come in and spend a few days with me. I just feel so happy, especially if I play with Charlie. I just be waiting patiently till I see my Susie. 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 I heard a young man say, Dominica is getting harder day by day. So I wanted to hear what this young man means. So as I went a bit nearer, I heard this young man saying, all in, the price is too high. Too high. You can't afford to buy. To buy. No clothes, no food, cause no money. And still government raising by 100% increasing. Still you see they would raise on the salary. We tired working this country for little or no money. They taking on everything except our salary. Government don't care how much you own, but since you make a stroke, did they take your tax and security? What you remember is no joke, because the price is too high. Too high. You can't afford to buy. To buy. No clothes, no food, cause no money. And still government raising by 100% increasing. Still you see they would raise on the salary.
If the old man a chance, if you want to see dancing, everybody happy. And that is what people get from me. Kissina and the mighty sparrow. Them are the visions of Calypso. Kiss it dead and gone. Sparrow still live on. Give him his honor while he's still here. We should never treat the old man unfair. The new broom can sweep, old broom no the corner. The older the grape, sweeter the wine. I am not too old to compose, I'm not too old to dance. Cannot be too old for the competition. That old man is that strong man. That old man is a lion. That old man is the teacher. That old man is the father. If you want to see dancing, give the old man a chance. If you want to see dancing, give the old man a chance. That old man is the strong man. That old man is a lion. That old man is the teacher. That old man is the father. Come down, Jesus, put your hand to the nation. Look to the nation. Come save the nation. Let nobody stray your love to corruption, to destruction. Come save the nation. Over the mountain and the deep blue sea, I see a mass of corruption. If any dum dum, if any dum dum, if any dum bam bam, if any dum dum dum, if any dum dum, if any dum dum, if any Jamaica, Rasta Tumba, he do wrong, some say gone too far. Boom, boom, ding, boom, boom, ding, ding. In this hard time, tribulation, he dress so big by kidnapping women. He get a bullet and he die. That is where you, that is where you dread. That is where you, he dread, you dread. That is dread, I'm a better king, lion, boom boom Zion, boom boom lion, lion. Pumba was a fella, he was born in Grand Pilia. He run away from his own dread. He died from a bullet, make it great in our history. But why? Babylon kill his dread. The older people have lots of wisdom. That is why Pampo is living so long. Never been a nation with no elder. Let us take a look at Miss Eugenia. The woman is old. People say she's bold. Overthrow Patrick John in a revolution. Old people just become politicians. The new broom can sweep. Old broom no the corner. The older the great seater the one. I am not too old to compose, I'm not too old to dance. Cannot be too old for the competition. That old man is that strong man. That old man is the lion. That old man is the teacher. That old man is the father. If you want to see dancing, give the old man a chance. If you want to see dancing, give the old man a chance. That old man is the strong man. That old man is the lion. That old man is the teacher. That old man, he's the father. Sometimes I say I feel human wonder. What will become of Calypso? Pharaoh said it is just a number, but the human soul, it does not grow old. I feel young and strong, I can still move on. The judges in town, they can press me down. What I know, they cannot control my tongue. The new broom can sweep, old broom know the corner. The older the grape, sweeter the wine. I am not too old to compose, I'm not too old to dance. Cannot be too old for the competition. That old man, he's a strong man. That old man, he's a lion. That old man, he's a teacher. That old man, he's a father. If you want to see dancing, give the old man a chance. If you want to see dancing, give the old man a chance. Hey, that old man, he's a strong man. That old man, he's a lion. That old man, he's a teacher. That old man, he's a father.
Way, a timeless treasure has found its way on every breakfast staple in Dominica. A delightful promise is being kept, and now everybody is drinking Promex. Promex full cream instant milk. Morning by morning, give your family a refreshing start to a productive day. Promex milk, it's pleasingly, teasingly, surprisingly delicious. Blends well with your choice teas, cereals, coffee, or all your family-friendly recipes. Promex, good nutrition all day long. Promex milk, every mother's favorite milk. Taste the moments that take your breath away. Promex, available from AC Shillingford and retailers island-wide. AC Shillingford, where you spend less and get more.
I am the wet fed king, and swap it so I drink. I am the wet fed king, swap it for everything. I am the wet fed king, and swap it so I drink. I am the wet fed king, swap it for everything. I love water, local water, swap it for water, pure Dominica water, swap it so by the case. I love how swap it for taste, swap it so by the case, swap it so all over the place. This is Esa Banton, and I drink Twapito water, pure Dominica water, strictly local.
Visit Morancy & Sons Limited at Cornwall Street in Newtown for all your automobile needs. They supply new or used from muffler repairs, radiator repairs, hoses, plastic tops and complete radiators, batteries, vehicle servicing, spare parts, tires, lubricants and more. Morancy & Sons Limited also do special orders as well as provide vehicle maintenance, suspension, inspections and repairs. They sell both parts and repair vehicles, specialize in radiators and exhaust repairs, and so much more. With over 30 years in the business. Visit Morancy & Sons Limited on Cornwall Street, Newtown, or call 448-6127.
Bloombox Home and Garden Center, 66 Federation Drive, Goodwill, for your agriculture tools and accessories, plants, seeds, an array of plant pots, automated irrigation systems and installation, garden maintenance service, and so.
At number 25.
Yes, okay, basically we had a wonderful first round. I must say, Walkers, interesting songs, existing. Super H is now coming on to sing his 1979 tragedy number.
So Super H, let us.
And of course, we'll take some time a little later to comment on what we have seen so far. We just want to heal up Brian Chinese and Rose and some persons, workers, Chinese women to say hello, and somebody's coming on. Okay.
Let's go on stage.
Okay, we'll just test the mic.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, his mic is off. His
For
mic
the
is off.
judges, for the benefit of the judges, that was not the fault of the Calypsonians. Just a little fault in the equipment. That's being taken care of. And here he is again, ladies and gentlemen.
Super H.
Singing a song.
Dominica, are you ready?
Address, people got to know that Dominicans need a better life. Protest, people got to know that Dominicans need a better life. Patrick John, he was standing there. Supporters left him for OJ. This is no joke, this was no funfair. Suddenly found this a blockade. A barrister named Mama Eugenia, who became a voice for the people. A senator who made a commander to become a voice for the people. Boy, oh, that tragedy of 1979. A former secretary, over 59. Even Cecil and Nati, who not toast a glass of wine. The story of Timothy was hot on the grapevine. As the wind blown it away, the real event happened in the air. That day of yesterday, one day some good will come our way. Yeah, man, Dominica. John was a man of action, and we know his ability. He was known for the region, and we know his ability. Former PM, former footballer, he was striving in his heyday. A supporter who hailed from Guyana, he also had a bat to play. The NBD, that was his idea. Today, it is still around. Social security, that was his idea. Today, it is still around. Whoa! Oh, that tragedy of 1979. Former secretary, over 59. Even Cecil and Nati, who not toast a glass of wine. The story of Timothy, that was hot on the grapevine. As the wind blown it away, the real event happened in the air. This body is like day of yesterday. One day, some good will come away. Blow!
Well, this song was basically sung, I think, some 40 years too late. But basically, it was good entertainment value, and the guy you could see was really into what he was doing on stage. But the historical aspect, in terms of relevance, we always speak about that in Calypso workshops, and apparently he did not benefit from it. But of course, we cannot fault anybody from trying. So that everybody who made the contribution has made a contribution.
And you're right, Ian. You have guys here tonight that'll come up and, you know, for just to try a thing. and obviously that looked like one of them. You know, he's his first time on the scene, right?
No, I understand it's his second time. Second or third time, yes.
Okay. So we won't spend much time. I mean, you said about it. The next Calypso we have is
Divina. Divina, by the way, is the sister of what's the name? The gospel singer from Nicole. What's the right name? Abia.
Abia.
Yes.
So Maab is not there, right?
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, it's by Maab. Maab, yes. Maab, sorry. Maab with Best Worker Man. Yes.
Okay. So the next Calypso is Maab
with Best Worker Man, right?
I work in Boss Lady. Give it. Boss Lady, what is your intention? You know I'm your best worker, man. There's no need to worry yourself, ma'am. I won't leave until the job is done. Call me in as early as you like. I'll put in the work, I say I'll make that overtime. I'll put in the work, thunder, lightning, sunshine. I'll put in the work, I will be the best you'll ever find. My commitment and my passion will make me your best worker, man. Blow! I work it. Work it, work it. Boss Lady don't want to sound boastful. I know how to handle my tool. You won't regret like some other fools, like they need to go back to school. Call me in as early as you like. I'll put in the work, I say I'll make that overtime. I'll put in the work, thunder, lightning, sunshine. I'll put in the work, I will be the best you'll ever find. My commitment and my passion will make me your best worker, man. Blow! Thank you, ladies and gentlemen.
That was Maab.
Say that?
With Best Worker Man.
The Best Worker Man.
Well, if he has Maga T, I'd say he's Maga Trump. But he's not Maga Trump, Maga T, it's Maga B. Best Worker Man.
And obviously he came out there as a construction worker, well ready for any job.
Any job, for sure.
But
he's doing a different work.
Yeah.
He's really doing a different work.
That's right.
I find tonight there are a lot of songs who you have little sexual innuendos on them tonight somehow in this competition.
Yeah. That's right. And you notice, of course, the play on words.
Play on words, yes.
It just shows, well, the Calypso is different from what you're in the modern time of the nasty business. Because of the Calypso, we try our best to not to bring it out as boldly and as straightforward. So that is what you're hearing tonight from the Calypsonians trying their best to perform that double.
Divina, if another play on words again, in the cart.
Right.
That's Amanda Christian by name. She's Divina. and she have just started a career in Calypso a couple of years ago, and she's doing something in the cat. She's a sister for Abiel. Let's go on stage and listen to her.
Good night, everybody. How you feeling? Woo! This one is called In the Cat. Auntie like to dress in the latest fashion. She's always on her phone doing online shopping, scrolling for T-Machine and Fashion Nova, for everything from heels to wigs and even roses. But she always crying, she don't have no money, so she asked Uncle to clear the shopping cart for she. In exchange, he must see Hello Kitty. She trade her dignity for material things. Nowadays it seems like everything going in the cat. Put it inside. Have never seen integrity in the cat. Put it inside. Rosie's item number 1 in the cat. Put it inside. Nuka van Nuka mem connect we in the cat. And she's wiping souk 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 souk. Always wiping souk 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 souk. But it's a product that's supposed to be in the cat. Woo! How you feeling tonight? Where we putting it? Yes. Society today is competition, fighting down local to give foreigners money. Still the oppressors, they keep on pressing. America fight back with Luigi. Pressure in Dominica, they want to rock you steady. Plenty free water, so much to get it. Dominiceleve, place value on your country. Respect Dominica, it's we who run things. Nowadays it's like everything going in the cat. Put it inside. Have never seen integrity in the cat. Put it inside. Rosie's item number 1 in the cat. Put it inside. Nuka van Nuka mem connect we in the cat. And she hele suku suku. Nuka hele suku suku. But it's a product that's supposed to be in the cat. Yes. Good night, everyone. Where we putting it? Woo! Thank you.
Thank you, Divina.
Shoma, this time I need the fan.
That man, you break my fan.
This time I need the fan.
He that have the chalet. He that feeling hot now.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm feeling hot.
Okay, so I have somebody to big up.
Big up.
So, Ambassador Gregor, you said you came because of me. Big up.
And of course, we just heard In the Cat from
Divina.
Divina, that's the sister of Abia.
Yeah.
Abia will probably later in the Bronx coming up, Ian.
Yeah, you would hear her.
So far so good, we had 26 Calypsonians, 25, 26. And the next Calypsonian is Dexter Pelty, former singer of Serenade, I think.
Yes, and brother of Matt Pelty.
Matt Pelty, singing a song called Power. So let's go on stage for Dexter Pelty.
Dear, you okay? Hey! A 99, oh. Hey! 99. Sometimes I wonder what it would have been like if them political parties would unite. Every day before I eat, I say a prayer that party supporters would work together. Politicians, radio stations is allegations. Who is better, who is worse, and who is more cheap? But deep down inside, I know they all want to see this country strive. So are we for or against a national reset? The pipeline is filled, get ready to build. Why you want power? Power, 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 power. Is it for the betterment of your constituency? Why you want power? Power, 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 power. Is it for wealth, for you and your family? Why you want power? Power, 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 power. Is it to stamp away poverty? Why you want power? Power. Somebody tell me. You have heard it before, but I did not hear. You better shout it out so them people can hear. Don't be like Benito, Mussolini, Hitler, the ancestors of our dictators. Like Donald, Putin, Hitler, the ancestors of our dictators. Hey, a nine, oh, 99. For years we have plundered and cannot get it right. Instead of working and building, we destroy and fight. Continuity will lack while other countries grow. We need to work as a team so progress can flow. Forget power, work together, man, and no man chip in. Who is labor, worker? Let's build our dream. Time to look deep down inside. A positive people will strive, mentally and spiritually. Let's keep hope alive. We will make strides. Why you want power? Power, 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 power. To liberate people from bondage. Why you want power? Power, 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 power. To increase pension of old age. Why you want power? Power, 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 power. To unite people for nation building. Why you want power? Power. Somebody tell me, if your intentions are good, then I think you really should bestow showers of powers unto you. Don't be like Benito, Mussolini, Hitler, the ancestors of our dictators. Like Donald, Putin, Hitler, the ancestors of our dictators. Bada-bada. Hey, a nine, oh, 99, 99. Thank you.
You heard? And that was the Darrows, Dexter Pelty singing Power. Basically talking about leaders that really following the footsteps of all the leaders of the past, like Mussolini, when they want power, you know, basically saying.
Yeah. He sang it well, but I think it's a kind of cliche topic. You know, we have heard that for so many years that people like power and striving for power. I would just think you'd try and bring a new twist to the whole idea of power, but it was not done. And but he presented well. He's accustomed to being a lead vocals for Serenade in the day, so he handled himself well on stage. He equipped himself well. Prince of Peace is the next man on stage. He's an interesting competitor. I remember a couple of years ago when he came on stage and so on. He has a different style, a unique style, and I'm sure you'd appreciate that when you hear him, Wackers.
That's
and
right.
the name is called Going Nowhere. I'm sure he wants to go somewhere in this competition, but it's going nowhere. Sabin Prince, Prince of Peace.
Prince of Peace, going nowhere.
Good evening to Good evening to the crowd. Prince of Peace. Hey. Adibi. Dominicans running, they say for a better living. These greener pastors they searching, they say don't hear nothing ain't working. Aye. But when things get rough and nothing ain't working out, they can't even find a job. It's back home they talking about. I want to hear the show. See them walking all about. There's no better place than home. Dominica is my own. I ain't going nowhere. Dominica is my home. In lightning or thunder, say Dominica is my own. So I will stand by you and stick with you. Yes, in anything I do. That's why my love for you is so pure and true. Dominica, yes, Dominica. Dominica, Dominica, I love you. Boom! Adibi! I loyalty and love is for you, Dominica. My back does some running. Rio is where they going. Don't even have money, but it's brand new team act they hunting. And when they get caught out there, deported to Dominica. Some don't even find a job. It's to see them on the block. I want to hear the show. Some end up in the madhouse. I ain't going down that road. Dominica is my food. I ain't going nowhere. Dominica is my home. Lightning or thunder, say Dominica is my own. So I will stand by you and stick with you. Yes, in anything I do. That's why my love for you is so pure and true. Dominica, yes, Dominica. Dominica, Dominica, I love you. I love Dominica. I ain't going nowhere. Adibi. Thank you, love you. I love Dominica. I ain't going nowhere.
Well, he's not going anywhere, but he has to go backstage to make place for the next competitor, the Predictor. Of course, Prince of Peace. I think he handled himself pretty well on stage. He had one or two timing issues, and in the verses, I don't find he could be more articulate in his verses. But the chorus was very clear that Dominica is his home and is the first patriotic song, I think, for the night. Right. That he really loves Dominica and is not going anywhere.
Definitely, and that's what I picked up. His love for his patriotism is to his country, his love for his country. And actually, I noticed that I have heard a song of that sort of theme, singing about patriotism, love for their country. And he came forward and did that. We are number 28, and we have a number.
Actually, it's number 30 because we always have to add one member. So it's actually number 30. Predictor will be number 30.
So, in other words, Predictor would be number 30.
Yeah.
All right. So, the next Calypso then is Predictor singing The Child of a Malawi. You remember Midi Malawi?
Okay.
So, now he's the child of a Malawi.
Yeah.
So, let's hear what we have from the guy called Predictor.
Good night, everybody. Good night.
I have a passion for the art form. I have a passion for singing, but I'm losing this passion. Too much kings in the competition. I'm always in the eliminations, but never in the competition. Is it because I am from the ghetto? Or I singing too much about politics such as corruption, money laundering, or democracy?
What's bad, but all good in my life.
I'm a child of a Malawi. Please consider me.
I love singing
Calypso, so I could have a brighter tomorrow. I want to be in the competition, so I could sing my second song. I know it a preference, full string, and I like him. Tonight them judges, they're promoting that. My old grandma always say to me, she tell me try, try, try.
Boy, try. One day you reach the top. Wait. Babale. Boy.
I've been begging Calypso writers, please write a Calypso for me. Yes, I got speaks for itself, so I had to do it all by myself. There are so many topics to sing about. I just stay silent and shut my mouth. From the north, south, east and west, all over the country, everybody talking about the electoral reform, justice system, the electoral commission, all of them under the control of one man. I'm a child of a Malawi. Please consider me. I love singing Calypso, so I could have a brighter tomorrow. I want to be in the competition, so I could sing my second song. I know it's a preference, full string, and I like him. Tonight them judges, they're promoting that. My old grandma always said to me, she told me to try.
Boy, try. One day you'll reach the top. Boy. Thank you, everybody. Hoping to see you soon.
Yeah. Well, apart from the laughter and the entertainment provided by the Predictor, really and truly, basically, the Calypso art form is so important to workers in that you need to give a space for guys like that to express themselves. You could see he was passionate and he believed in what you were saying. The crowd was laughing, but he sang from his heart what he really felt, you know what I mean? And if you close down an avenue like that for guys to perform, people can get mad, people can get depressed and so on. So the avenue of Calypso allows you stress, allows you to, you know, have your 5 minutes of fame. And he really had his 5 minutes of fame.
There's one thing I noticed, his voice is not that bad. I love his tone.
Yeah.
I love his voice. His words, you can hear his words very clearly.
Right.
Obviously, in terms of timing and all that, construction of words and singing, you know, consistently, he has a little problem there that can develop. But yeah, we have those kind of people. We need those people as part of the art form.
Yes.
We need them. The next Calypso coming up is Jamma B, formerly the Bouteille, now Jamma B for a while now, Justin Charles from St. Joseph. And he has a track called Bring Out the Best in Me.
Yeah.
So
and Jamma B has been one of the Calypso who has been really into recording like Hunter and so on in the past, you know. He has been a guy who have perennially in the studios doing stuff, and now he's back again as a veteran. Justin Charles, Jamma B, one-time cricketer of Dominica, and he's singing out Bring Out the Best in Me.
Hey, good evening, everybody. Happy New Year. Da da da, hey, da 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 da, hey, da 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 da, oh yeah. Give me. Die, 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 oh yeah. Go before me, my Father, in everything that I do. I'm surviving today, and it's only because of you. Confusion and deception is the craft of the evil man, showcasing vanity and iniquity to pull me down. Lift me up on your shoulder, Lord, make me strong. Protect me from the arrow, the fly, and the pestilence they will come. Be my fortress, help me to fight, make clear my path, so I may not slide in this time of distress. Good Lord, make me the best. Bring out the best. Bring out the best. Bring out the best. The best in me. Bring out the best. Good Lord. Bring out the best. Bring out the best. The best in me. You are Shiloh. You alone. Rule upon the throne. You alone. Teach me to fly. Here is the reason why. When they go low, like an eagle, make me so high. Bamba day, die, 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 die. Give it. Lie da day, die, 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 day, die, die, damba doy. Bamba day, die, die, damba day. He always trying to steal my joy. All the diamond, the silver, the gold, he claiming all. His intention is always to keep me in misery. He doing everything to strip me of my dignity. I can see the destruction today, Lord, in every way. All of society has gone in moral decay. So many have lost their way. They have gone astray. They have now become the predator's prey. So lift me up, good Lord, you are my rock. So bring out the best. Bring it. Bring out the best. Bring it. Bring out the best. The best in me. Bring out the best, good Lord. Bring out the best. Bring it. Bring out the best. The best in me. You are Shiloh, you alone. Rule upon the throne, you alone. Teach me to fly. Here is the reason why. When the leaders go low like an eagle, Lord, make me so high. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Bim bam bim bam bam bing bye day la la lo. Yeah. Hear me?
That was Jamma B.
Yeah, a quote from Mrs. Obama: "When they go low, you know, we go high." Basically ends the song with Jamma B. Nice song, but I just think it sounds very much like a gospel calypso, a song of redemption, you know. And at the beginning of his lyrics, I find the words are very weighty, loaded. Can't really get it clearly in terms of there are too many words in the line. You know, that means Wackers as a musician when he hustles the words in the line, so you can't really get that. But the message at the end is very clear. He's asking for the best in him to come out, you know, he's asking the Lord. So it's more like a gospelist for me.
Some sort of divine intervention.
Divine intervention, yes.
Yeah, and he seemed to have gone up from the norm and
of his political commentary, yes.
Yeah, and going to another realm of thought, and that is sort of the spiritual realm or the divine realm, and yeah, a couple things that Butte would have to deal with if he has to make that song get, you know, more better, a little more intact. So let's
now it's Mika for Sake.
It's Mika again. I hope you guys are gonna check out my podcast. Hey! My podcast, folks, ready to investigate. Interviews to rants from the mouths of Dominicans. Issues they're ranting about, citizens are crying out. Take the load off them chests, put these things to rest. For fuck's sake, there are questions to ask. That will be my task, I'll do it on the people's behalf. For fuck's sake, why utility companies killing we? For fuck's sake, when geothermal will come save we? For fuck's sake, what is wrong with the hospital? For fuck's sake, update me on the Chan scandal. I know it's a heavy load, the truth is hard to swallow. It's the duty of Fox to let my people know. It's the duty of Fox to expose all the roro. Hey! I hope you guys listen to my podcast. Please like, subscribe, and comment. We there. Welcome back to my channel. On my Vox podcast, there will be no bias. Mystery to comedy, politicians in this country. Stories to open your eyes, lies leaving you mystified. Sit, enjoy the humor, and don't you question the rumors. For fuck's sake, many questions to ask. That will be my task, I'll do it on the people's behalf. For fuck's sake, why Linton obsessed with money? For fuck's sake, did the PM really empty the treasury? For fuck's sake, how Dominica bright and creamy? For fuck's sake, why they can't pay the NEP? If I were given $1 for every single lie, I tell you I'd be the richest woman alive. It's the duty of Fox to open the people's eyes. Hey! I hope all you open your eyes. Please like, subscribe, and comment. Fox Podcast. Hey!
Thank you, Mika.
Yes, that was Mika. To be frank, I've heard Mika a bit better before. The topic of the song is Fox Sake, F-O-X, as in the wise old fox sake. And she's saying for God's sake. So I don't know if that's a play it didn't really come down too powerful with me. But anyway, Mika has been a performer over the past 6 or so years, and she has been doing her thing. She has not made it to the finals yet. She has knocked a couple times in the semi-finals, but some improvement must be done to that song. But right now, Marcus, we have 2 comic reliefs coming up, perennial comic reliefs, in terms of Mighty DBS and now Lord Thunder. And that is what Calypso is about sometimes. You need to ease and to exhale sometimes. And so we can expect Mighty DBS with people in carnival costume band. Even the title sounds comical. So people in carnival costume band, the Mighty DBS, Donny Maxime.
That's right. And a former road match king as well.
Yes, done.
Done. Let's go on stage.
Papa. People in Dominica Carnival. Dominica Carnival. For Dominica Carnival. For Monday and Tuesday Carnival. Pride. For Calypso, not masking. And for Carnival, costume band. It's jumping up Carnival on the road. It's mass, people. Carnival costume band, jump up carnival, play music, sing the Calypsonian Calypso song in Dominica Road. You get a woman in your carnival costume band. Dressing for man and woman to jump up carnival in people carnival costume band to free up his mind. It's mass people in carnival costume band. Jump up carnival, play music, sing the Calypsonian Calypso song in Dominica Road. It's mass people in carnival costume band. Jump up carnival, play music, sing the Calypsonian Calypso song in Dominica Road. Why carnival again? 2025, come down.
Thank you.
Donny Maxime. People in carnival costume band. That was a Mighty DBS. Of course, a committed carnivalist, Jacko.
Yes.
That man, year after year, comes in and he has his own style, unique style. And no one can tell him he's wrong.
No,
certainly. And he writes his own song here.
He writes his own song.
So,
or at least he learns it.
And he's a former road match king.
Former road match king.
So, big him up. We'll have it
so he can't be taken lightly. He has on the record as the former road match king.
That's right.
Another guy is trying to outdo him is Lord Thunder.
Well, let's see, because that guy is the lyricist. You know, we're going to hear some words now.
Yes.
Remember, whenever Lord Thunder come, you have to be prepared to take him off the stage. I hope that doesn't happen tonight. So let's go on stage now for the Lord Thunder, Godson Charles.
Let's take one.
Let's take one.
Lord Thunder, let's take one. Lord Thunder.
Thank you very much, Master of Ceremonial. everyone, the judges and the spectators. Christmas greeting and New Year's greeting is not time to waste tonight, the Batman. Can you entertain the crowd for me, please? It's carnival time, each one of us. It's carnival time, each one of us. Let's take one. I said to drink up. Let's take one. I said drink up. Let's take one. I said drink up. Let's take one. It could be Nani. Let's take one. It could be Chuk Chuk. Let's take one. It could be La Posito and the bitter wood. Let's take one. It could be the spice and the pep, Gide and the garlic. You and the PP wine. It's carnival time, each one of us. I say to come on, man. Come on. Let us go and take one. I say to drink up. Let us take one. I say to drink up. Let us take one. I say to drink up. Let us take one. Douglas are full. Let us take one. Douglas idiot. Let us take one. Douglas are totish. Let us take one. You don't even want me. I say it's going to take each one of us. I say to come on, man. Come on. Let us go and take one. I say to drink up. Let us take one. I say to drink up. Let us take one. I say to drink up. Let us take one. It's going to take each one of us. Let us go and take one. Oh, let us take one. It could be Johnny Walker. Let us take one. It could be the whiskey and the brandy. Let us take one. It could be the Gordon's gin and the vodka. Let's take one. It could be the Black Taylor and the macaque and you and the PP wine. It's carnival time, each one of us. I said to come on, man. I said to come on. Let us go and take one. I said to drink up. Let us take one. I said to drink up. Let us take one. I said to drink up. Let us take one. Douglas apple. Let us take one. Douglas idiot. Let us take one. Douglas adultish. Let us take one. You don't even want me. I said it's going to take each one of us. I said to come on, man. I said to come on. Let us go and take one. I said to drink up. Let us take one. I said to drink up. Let us take one. I said to drink up. Let us take one. And it's going to take each one of us. Let us go and take one. Oh, let us take one. Let us go. Take one. Good night, each and everyone. I join the kind of competition. Let us take one. Let us take one. Let us take one. Let us take one.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, that was Lord Tender.
Well, at least he proved you wrong this time, Walkers. He actually left the stage.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah. But how would you not have guys like Lord Thunder taking part? Remember in the 70s, the Eliminations was held at the Band House at Swinging Stars. And so these guys never made it to the big stage.
Sure.
And there was a move made for them to get their 5 minutes of fame. And I think it has worked out good for us in the Caribbean. I mean, Dominica in particular, to have these jesters of Calypso because they provide a lot of entertainment for the audience.
And you notice that this time, you remember Skinny had a song, Let's
have one, yes. And now it's Let's Take One.
Now taking it a little further. Let's take one. So,
and I could tell you took more than one. That song, you took more than one.
Here goes a good advertisement for the local drinks in Dominica.
Yes.
The garlic, the spice.
Johnny Walker.
I'm sure didn't know a number of them, but we leave that for another time. So, yeah, we had a lot of fun. The number 34, I think.
Yes, 34.
34.
And now it's Sour Sour. Once a jester, but now he's a serious competitor. He actually won a crown in Dominica. So Sour Sour.
So therefore, he and you can say that they can transform.
They can transform, certainly. Sour Sour, Charles Isaac. We're Sour now. That's the title of the song.
We're Sour now.
We're Sour now.
Ladies and gentlemen, Sour. Bring him on, ladies and gentlemen. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Restaurant. Good night, my people.
asking for sour, then she asking for me. The lady saying she missing me, she have something for me. Where's the one now? Where's the one now? Where's the one now? They begging for me. Where's the one now? Where's the one now? Where's the one now? They balling for me. Hey, 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 hey. The DJ asking for sour. Some people balling of him. Where sour? They're missing sour inside of here. Some people saying sour dead and gone. The woman bitch, the woman bitch. Sour for you. Where's sour now? Where's sour now? Where's sour now? Look at sour there. Where's sour now? Where's sour now? Where's sour now? The woman bitch, yeah. Ba da da da, ba da da da, ba da da da. Hey, 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 hey. They don't expecting me to be on the stage singing. My Calypso, one thing with every portion. I want them to see and the real thing that coming for the crown. I always like it, road was short. That's why I come and sing that song. Where's the one? Where's the one? Where's the one? I asked it there. Look so one there. Let's go. Tell them for me. Yo! Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I'm right there.
Yes, I wanna.
Yeah, well, the question right now is really relevant because I'm sure that a couple years ago, Sawa was showing some great improvement, but I think he went back to the same original Summer we knew many years ago. And his voice, he seemed to, be very hoarse on that song. And apart from the energy, there was nothing much, and the chant we saw in the song.
I'm not sure, but sometimes I don't know who wrote for him because some of the improvements Sawa made depended on his writer.
The same writer, I think this is
Bassi.
Bassi, yes.
Oh, well. Well, I'm not sure what it is, whether he requested it or whatever, but it's just an ordinary Sawa this year.
Yes,
nothing really exceptional, nothing catchy, nothing to say to hook you and have you there. But I mean, it's a nice to compare on words. We're Sawa now.
Yeah,
but I just found that it just needs some more
development. Yes. Inciter now is the next man. Jealousy. Let's go on stage.
Wednesday, I come out to jam, all who in my way. I come out to jam, I jam until last Wednesday. Wednesday. And if you think you better than I, when I go give you a black eye, I really moving ball, going to trample down your soul. No longer will any man walking over me. This year I come down with no mercy. I come out to jam, 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 all who in my way. I come out to jam, 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 jam. I jam in on last Wednesday. I come out to jam, 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 all who in my way. I come out to jam, 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 jam. I jam until last Wednesday. Thank you.
So, the title of the song was Jealousy, but it seemed to have been Jam, Jam, Jam. And he did find himself in a jam somewhere along the line, as it did not come out good of the... I think he was very high out of the pitch of the band, and so he did not really fall down too well, and you could see it from his face and his action.
The good thing about it is that when you program that music, is you cannot blame the musician or the person that program it, because they'll give you what you ask for.
Yeah,
so
exactly.
he started really out of key, didn't sing in key, and just forcing himself through. So it really didn't work for him, you know.
Yeah, it's program, and like they say, AI, you cannot do anything about it. It just takes out its own course, yes.
So
Nashal is the next competitor. Yeah, go ahead.
Is it Nashal? Is it
yes, Nashal. Oh, the Soul Pulse, but why they have National there?
Yeah, it's
okay,
Soul Pulse.
Soul Pulse, okay.
Yeah.
What kind of trap is this? I'm not no economist. White people asking me for economical forecast. Where will Dominica be in the next 2 years or 3? How come when I think this guy is going to last? I tell them again and again, I'm not Dr. Thompson Fountain. They want me to lie and say that this economy will boom, and if I take the shoes, I'll be a prophet of gloom and doom. A whole lot of people living in misery, no pension, no social security. A whole some of us will die in misery, all because of government policy. Teachers in poverty, nurses in poverty, doctors in poverty, and this is a guarantee. No man can challenge me. Poverty and crime is a must until we place this Chinese government under the bus.
Okay, so we will. Okay, so that was no fault of Soul Pulse. We understand that, right? So things happen. Things happen.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen. No, Peter just announced that was the fault of the band. And it was, Peter just told me. So Soul Pulse is going to perform for the benefit of the judges. Soul Pulse is going to do his number all over again. Erase all previous scores. That was a fault with the music and the band. You know, ladies and gentlemen, it's 46 Calypsonians in 5 days. Sometimes you do have issues. All right?
Mary got massive. Mary got massive. Okay, we are going to...
The blue comb. What you say? You want to say it again?
So he will get his fair chance.
That blue comb brings us here on the freaking stage.
The blue comb brings us here. Okay.
So we are going to...
So who can decide?
We are going to let Soul Pulse go again.
Soul Pulse, ladies and gentlemen, is going to perform all over again for you. First time on stage, Soul Pulse singing a song entitled under the bus.
What kind of trap is this? I'm not no economist. Why people asking me for economical forecast? Where will Dominica be in the next 2 years or 3? How long do I think this guy is going to last? I tell them again and again, go ask Dr. Thompson Fountain. They want me to lie and say that this economy will boom, and if I talk the truth, I'll be a prophet of doom and gloom. A whole lot of people living in misery, no pension, no social security. A whole heap of us will die in poverty, all because of government policy. Teachers in poverty, nurses in poverty, doctors in poverty, and this is a guarantee. No man can challenge me. Poverty and crime is a must until we kick this Chinese government under the bus. How can there be progress if we do not invest? This country's in a mess, and yet we do not protest. We have no health care, no plans of the future. Social security has no continuity. Government's only priority is cash for the PM family. No fire trucks, no sanitation trucks, or extension of the ports to accommodate tourists and coral boats round the clock. A whole lot of people living in misery, no pension, no social security. Some of us going to die in poverty, all because of government policy. Policemen in poverty, lawyers in poverty, teachers in poverty, and this is a guarantee. No man can challenge me. Poverty and crime is a must until we kick this black Chinese government under the bus. Sing! Oh my! Love you, ladies and gentlemen. See you in the quarterfinals.
That was Soul Boost, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I want to please a special
as expected from the Soul Post, the most potent social commentary, for the night, and people waiting in anticipation of a song like this, speaking about some of the issues in Dominica, and saying that we need to get rid of it and put the persons in authority under the bus.
I would just like to remind you that this show is brought to you courtesy of ACC Shillingford and Company Limited, Bloombox, Morancy and Sons, and Joseph Gabriel and Company Limited. The next Calypsonian on the scene is is Inciter? No. We just had Inciter here.
Yeah, I think so.
Inciter singing Jealousy.
Oh, there's a mix-up on the thing. Okay. So it was Scorpion who sang. Oh, Scorpion who sang. Okay, now we have the Inciter coming in to sing. Henson Prosper, Jealousy.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Happy New Year.
mettre sorcier. They wanna see me fall, they wanna see me crawl, they wanna scare my life with their evil schemes and strife. Spread love in my neighborhood, repay me evil for good. But who shall bless no one curse, I will have a place. So all where you go, jealousy, all in the ghetto, jealous, way up in Scotland, jealous, you couple bros. Comme on l'a dit, jalousie c'est mettre sorcier. C'est pour nous faire bon, laisser jalousie tomber. Mes amis, faut la nouiller. Jalousie ça c'est mettre sorcier. Jalousie c'est pas ça n'oublier. Jalousie c'est l'amour n'oublier. Ah, oh, jalousie, jealousy. Blow! Oh, 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 Maab. Hiya! Everybody, hiya! I bet it for Granny, and she explained to me, life have its ups and downs, barriers are all around. Put your shoulders to the wheel, who to here will have to feel. Forget enmity and strife and let love come into your life. Oh, all where you go, jealousy, all in the ghetto, jealousy, way up to Scotland, jealousy, Cassie Bros, jealousy, comme on l'a dit, jalousie c'est mettre sorcier, c'est pour nous faire bon, laisser jalousie tomber, mes amis, faut la nouiller, jalousie ça c'est mettre sorcier, jalousie c'est pas ça n'oublier, jalousie c'est l'amour n'oublier. Ah, ah, oh, jalousie, jalousie. Blow! Oh, mama. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Jealousy. Time to put away jealousy and money. Jealousy is evil. Thank you. Enjoy.
Yes, Inciter, jealousy, jalousie. And this, my friends, has a Kadas flavor about it. And the refrain, jalousie, da 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 da, jalousie, da 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 da, jalousie. So, no, and it was a peppy number. Sorry for that mistake we made early on. Scorpion and Inciter, based on our list in there. So, actually, we just heard Inciter, Henson Prosper singing Jealousy.
He's one of those Calypsonians that like to mix the Creole into some of his, especially his chorus.
Right.
And he does it very well, I find. You know, Vincent has always been trying and knocking for years. He's from the camp of NC, as we know,
Right.
you know, I mean, very early on.
But like he told me, he likes to write his own song because when people write for him, he cannot really feel it. He likes to present his own stuff, you know, so. Nashal, we have, wow, it's pretty.
Sunny day. Hey, hey, yeah. Sunny day, day. Sunny day, 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 day. Jump. Seem too high on power, but you don't know the hour. The more they complain, the more they vote in you again. People in poverty, no job, no food, no money. Some living in fear, and the rest don't care. That's why you bumpers taking foot on us. Why? The world boss, running a circus, jump. Donny day. Hey, hey, yeah. Donny day, day. Donny day, 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 day. Jump. If you think it's trouble, hospital don't have needle. You can scream and bawl. The ward they don't care at all. Low on medication, they feeding you ration. Some say it's the best, others call it gentle rest.
the world boss running a circus. Pretty quick number. And I listened to the beat closely, and of course I have another musician right there by me, the man Wackers, original member of the WCK, and we identify that as a booyah rhythm. And in Dominica, we accept some booyah in our calypso because we are, we are unique in our own form and so on, and you always find some spillover. But this one was pretty quick. I think it could be slowed down for the message to be spread out. What do you think, Wackers? Yeah, it was pretty quick. Nashal Walsh, she carries the same name, Nashal. Actually, Nashal came from the Junior Monarch competition. I remember singing with Shelley, with Johnny and some others, Firelander. She sang with those persons during the Junior Monarch. And she's now in the senior, the big guns. Yeah, the world boss won the circus. We have Kalfa P, Ramadan Prince, who have taken part in several competitions in the past before. Ramadan Prince will be singing something called He Can't Take It. And right now, of late, we have seen some political commentary. The first half of the show, there was probably one or two, but this time we are seeing quite a few coming up. We Can't Take It, Kalfa P at number 4040, Ramadan Prince.
Nice.
Kalfa P. And the Calypso entitled Can't Take It.
Can't take it.
Kalfa P.
So let's go on stage to hear what Ramadan has for us. Kalfa P, Can't Take It.
It's getting hard in my land. Hard, hard. It's getting bad on this island. Bad, bad. Some say the country have a curse, cause every day it's getting worse. Look, my head's starting to burst. Only pain and frustration under this administration. But there's too much corruption down there on my land. Every day the people balling, cannot take it. Cost of living gets so high, I cannot take it. Pani l'argent, pani to buy, I cannot take it. Too late, you say, member guy, I cannot take it. Light bill gone up, water bill gone up, keep people balling. Oh yo yo, ay ay ay, oh yo yo. Data gone up, cold stand up. Oh Lord, what is happening? Bam 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 bam, da 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 da, big body. Bam 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 da 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 da, boom body. Bam 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 bam, de bam da da, big body. Bam 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 bam, de ba da da. Come in, bang bang bang, bang bang bang. Boom boom, bam bam, boom boom, bang bang bang, bang 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 bang. My granny say things rough, it rough, son it rough. I can't buy fig to cook up rough, cause it rough and it tough. She say the country in a crisis, cause the government doing wrong business. Anything they do is for their own interest. Only with the Malawi, say me to sell play way. Hélas papa bonde et de nous souple. Every day the people falling, cannot take it. Cost of living gets so high, I cannot take it. Pani l'argent, pani to buy, cannot take it. Too late, you say member guy, I cannot take it. Light bill gone up, water bill gone up, the people falling. Whoa yo yo, ay ay ay, whoa yo yo. Data gone up, coke's gone up, my lord. What is happening? Bye-bye, 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 da-da-da-da, oh God. Bye-bye, 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 da-da-da. Thank you, I love you. Ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da.
Well, this one really got the crowd moving, Kalfa P, and we were just talking earlier about we haven't had much songs where there had been much refrain, but this one people were shouting, can't take it, can't take it. And he's talking about the cost of living. You're seeing everything has gone up, and people are bawling, and they just can't take it.
Yep, that's right. And Calfa Pirino has always been involved in other forms of competition. And we notice basically he's usually in the Calypso or Dumbfester. He's from Grand Four in the East.
Yes.
And a very talented young man too. We're hoping that, you know, nice little commentary, nice little social commentary and cost of living. And you'll hear that over and over. Is the matter is, I think it's how you handle those kind of topics.
Yes.
A lot of topics are similar in nature, but then it's how you deliver it.
Yeah, but right now we have Strive, a newcomer, doing something called Youth Anthem.
Strive.
Tell them what we're looking for. Oh God, Johnny want development. He wants his apartment to call his little home and pay off his loan. People passing with nice car. He concerned about his future. He wants to go Guada and come back with his scooter. He know nothing in life come easy, so he not running of ministry. He just wants a little support, and just like the PM, he wants a free up to work, to have some independence. He wants to work in his life to make a difference. He wants to work to give his girl some money. He wants to work to take care of their baby. Youth man wants to work. He looking for work. Well, he don't care about Bible speeches, politics and macaque, because work is the youth and fam. Tell them what we're looking for. Oh God. He don't want to bring in no gun, but to work is his ambition. From the cook and the dough, pedaling around. Look, factories everywhere closing down. Bello Kubul even banks back up and run. Something happening they say, but nothing going on. Johnny have to dress in bright red for him to eat a bread. And before all his pressure run up, he just praying for a free up to work. Like Blackmore insecurity, he want to work like tired of your money. He want to work to give his girl some money. He want to work to take care of his baby. Youth man want to work. He looking for work. Well, he don't care about public speeches, politics and macaque, because work is the youth and fair. I tell you, oh God, thank you.
Thank you.
And that was a new guy called Strive.
Yeah. He called himself to me Strive Star. He told me I met him in the band house and singing Youth Anthem. You can see the idea is not bad and so on, but there seemed to be some discrepancy between him singing and the chords of the band. I don't think everything was in sync.
Oh.
But this is the first comer, new time. He normally sings Booyah, by the way. So it's a trial and we have to encourage the young man to get into the Calypso scene. So it wasn't a bad trial for his first one.
Usually these guys like that, they like a little direction. And
Yeah, a little direction, certainly.
As they go. But we want to say good evening to those people living out there. I want to say good evening to Miss A friend of mine in St. Croix listening tonight. I know you're listening there. Alison, I want to say good evening to you. And I want to say good evening to my partners out there in New York, Tilly, and you know, my friends. So the next Calypsonian coming up.
Chris B, the veteran.
The veteran.
Well, by now we should be called a veteran. Chris B, musician, formerly reggae artist, and now really heavily into the involved in Calypso. He's doing something called Abuse tonight. Abuse. And we're coming close to the end, Backers.
Yep.
A little false start there, but we're going to start again.
I say I come in. Good night, judges. Good night, Dominicans. Good night, good night, good night. We love you. I say I come in. Plenty thing. Hey, hey, hey. And I get it. In my country, when it comes to relationship, man always making the headline news. Many husbands would have to find somewhere else to sleep when welfare say it's human abuse. But certain wives destroy their married lives. They jump in all kind of rides. Obviously they checking their vibes. There is no doubt that the woman goes all about. But if the man open up his mouth, the wicked woman pushing him out. Man abuse, woman abuse. Neither one have any excuse. But when a wife put her husband outside, that is too much man abuse. Man abuse, woman abuse. Woman beating man with their shoes. But when a wife do want the husband inside, that is too much man abuse. Sing the thing now. Da-da-down. Da-da-da-down. I say I come in. I dig it. Yeah. I say I come in. Yeah. Hey. Child abuse is a problem that grows and grows. But all the emphasis is on woman. Man accused, plenty tea, man under blues. No concern for the child or man, but the child get ring. Nice car for her to bling. House and land, I mean everything. But she never stop honing him. It's the husband's fault when he cannot put a halt. He under the woman, they're sucking salt. But she'll always be kicking him out. Man abuse, woman abuse. Neither one have any excuse. But when a wife put her husband outside, that is too much man abuse. Man abuse, woman abuse. Woman beating man with their shoes. But when a wife don't want the husband inside, that is too much man abuse. Thank you. Hey. Boy, I say I come in.
well.
Chris B.
The next competitor,
Chris B.
ladies and gentlemen.
Number 43.
Jude.
Chris B.
Nati.
With a song entitled
Bring It.
General Nati with Bring It.
We not there, no?
Huh?
Just tell me we're not on. Yeah. Yeah.
Chris is taking a look.
Yeah.
The next
We're just. Next one is General Nati with Bring Them In. After a number of years, like 2 decades now, Nati has not been in the competition and is in with Bring Them In. We just heard Chris B with Abuse. Now Nati, Bring Them In.
See the crime rate in the air rising higher, yeah. Every day, and solution things up every far away. Got the was in the tongue with popo in your hand. So ignorantly they use it randomly. But we are small, developing nation in a land where everyone, no one, but so sad to say, are you not born? Now the time has come to get rid of all the ignorance. So bring in all them popo tonight, my brothers. Bring in all them popo in tonight, oh yeah. Cause you use it on your mother, your brother, your sister, your father, while you're destroying yours and others' future. You are so. Bring in all them popo in tonight, my brothers. Bring in all them popo in tonight, oh yeah. You better do not be late, cause it will be your damn fate to bring in all them popo. I said bring in all them popo, bring in all them popo tonight, let me tell you. Once again me warn you, don't let my squad come looking for you. Bring them in. For battle you'll be eating, not fried chicken. Bring them in. Show love, respect, discipline for country. Bring them in. No one invest in a popo country. Bring them in. Say in the general backyard, and I am so damn mad to bring in all them popo. I say bring all them popo, bring in all them popo tonight. Let me tell you, again me want you. Never did it, I did it. The negative energy, let's get rid of it straight away, yeah. Cause it's destroying the image of beautiful day. Someone have to grab them bulls by the horns. Enough is enough, and enough is much too much. The defense minister has already made that plea. From all charges, suddenly you will be free. Grab the opportunity to play come city. If you like, we'll live. The best thing is to be free. So bring in all them popo in tonight, my brothers. Bring in all them popo in tonight, oh yeah. Cause you use it on your mother, your brother, your sister, your father, while you destroying yours and others' future. You are so. Bring in all them popo in tonight, my brothers. Bring in all them popo in tonight, oh yeah. Cause you better do not be late, cause it will be your damn fate. So bring in all them popo. I said bring in all them popo. Bring in all them popo tonight, let me tell you. Once again me warn you, don't let my squad come looking for you. Bring them in. For battle you'll be eating, not fried chicken. Bring them in. Show love, respect, discipline for country. Bring them in. No one invest in a popo country. Bring them in. Say in the general backyard, and I am so damn mad So bring in all them popo, I said green, all them popo, bring in all them popo. Tonight, let me tell you, once again me want you. Alabala. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you.
General Nati, after some 20 years, 2 decades, making a comeback, bringing all the po means all the guns tonight. I think there was a diction problem with Nati tonight, and in terms of clarity, the message was not carried out properly and so on. And it was very repetitious with po, too much po, I think, in the song, but General Nati did not bring it on tonight.
Well, let's see what happens to him for the next round. We're just approaching the end. I mean, there are a number of about 4 more Calypsonians. Shady,
Unstoppable, Predictor, and Jude Delon, not Jude Delon, but Jude Dorset.
Yeah. Give me. Da da dee, yo, hey, Lord. Hey. See how long we have to wait for Carnival to come. Why bring a knife or gun in the band? When you should think of having a sweet and a peaceful carnival. Drink your rum, brothers, and have your fun. So don't stop the carnival, I tell you, don't stop the carnival. Don't stop the carnival, I tell you, don't stop the carnival. When them old police come and try to stop the carnival, tell them they cannot stop we bacchanal. So don't stop the carnival, don't stop the carnival. Don't stop the carnival, I tell you, don't stop the carnival. Cause we fed in from Tuesday morning, I say until last Wednesday. Hey, badam badam badam, yoy, give me. That yeah. Girls be bad boys that got in all the trouble. I tell them no way I say. If them non-drinkers, they know they cannot drink and they go and drink and causing chaos in the band. So don't stop the carnival, don't stop the carnival, don't stop the carnival. I tell them don't stop the carnival. When them old police come and try to stop the carnival, tell them they cannot stop we bacchanal. Don't stop the carnival, don't stop the carnival, don't stop the carnival. I tell you, don't stop the carnival. Cause we fed in from Tuesday morning, I tell you, until last Wednesday. Hey, Badabadum Bambi, Badabadum Bambi, Badabadum Bambi. Hey, oi. I tell ya, give me. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen.
Well, that was Shady singing Don't Stop the Carnival. I think it's More Carnival. That's the name of the song. And Shady was number 44. Number 44, yeah?
Yeah, number 44.
So then we have just about, we coming up.
2 more guys, looks like.
2 more guys.
Yeah, Unstoppable Predictor, Yanel Burnett, who sings Look Carefully. And we're not sure the title of Jude Dorset. We'll bring the curtains down from Marigot. Not sure what the title of the song is. We don't have it here with us.
But we just want to tell you that this show is brought to you courtesy of AC Shillingford and Company Limited, Bloombox, Morency and Sons Limited, and Josephine Gabriel and Company Limited. So let's go on stage for the next Calypso and Unstoppable Predictor singing Look Carefully. Let's go on stage.
Unstoppable Predator.
Going once.
Unstoppable Predator.
Going twice.
Unstoppable Predator. Well, you stoppable tonight, eh? No unstoppable
Ladies and
predator.
gentlemen,
But he was there all along. The thing is that he was there all along.
It looks as
So I don't know. Look at what look story, we.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Okay.
the Predator has just shown up.
Well, he's true to his name of his presentation. Nothing will stop him. So he's unstoppable.
That man there, they be the first person start singing.
Oh, this gentleman, yeah. He has been a couple years singing.
Ladies and gentlemen, goes by the name of Yanel Burnett. Calypso name.
Unstoppable Predator.
Singing a song entitled
Look Carefully.
Picking up my cousin one time. Mighty Pigtail.
Yeah. Well, he's having a little fun with Pigtail on stage, somehow the keyboard player. But yes, Unstoppable Predator of his song is ready now, Yanel Burnett with Look Carefully.
One day I was in town and I heard some people having a discussion, and what I heard was very disturbing. One said, look, I saw a man working in that company, and what you know what? That song, it touching me a little too hard. And I cannot sing it.
Well. The Unstoppable Predator stopped himself.
Yeah.
He stopped himself from singing that song, stating that it touches him too hard. So probably something that touches him in terms of lyrical content. We don't know what it is, but it's something probably experienced personally and impacts on him.
Well, he seems to have a good excuse for not continuing and forgetting his lines.
Oh, yes.
Because he's the only one with a justifiable excuse
right.
for faux-paying. So far, tonight.
Certainly,
and
yes.
certainly the only one. So he was the penultimate one, but then we now have going to the final Calypso.
Yeah, number 46.
We thought for one moment that there was a lot, but Ian, you see how fast we went through it.
Yes, it went
easily.
Pretty quickly, yeah.
You know? I'm sure you may have from your list at least a final 12.
Yeah, I mean, I'd maybe go and pick up probably a 15 and leave it the rest of the judges, you know?
Right.
Yeah.
Yep. So let's go to the final Calypso of the night, Jude Dorset, or as it's called, Jude.
Mm-hmm. Jude.
And he's singing. What he sings? There's no name there.
There's no name mentioned, so we'll hear the name.
So let's go on stage for Jude Dorset.
She was busy walking on sunshine. Life was good in Beverly Hills. Everything good, speak and span. Relationships squeaky clean. But she was not prepared for untimely infidelity. But she put a ring on it till death do us. What is this song she sings? She can't live. Did she be on me? What a spicy matrimony. Did she be on me? Is the partner there? Take it easy. Remember you made a promise to ride it fruit, pick and fin. Even though you have a G option stuck in your bin. Now, Now she in love with yellow fellow, but she already have a man. But from since she hear the yellow bird sing, she trying to jew him down. She say, I need you to come to my garden to dig out some yellow yam. But if I'm a brung on it all year round, there's no space to lay down sometime. DGB on me, what a spicy matrimony. DGB on me, is the partner they are, take it easy. Remember you made a promise to ride it through thick and thin, even though you have a J option stuck in your bin. La ba 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 de, la da ba di ma da ba ba, la da 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 de, la da ba di ma dam dam dam. Thank you very much, everybody. Enjoy the rest of the Calypso season. Have a great night.
I would say, Wackers, this song could be better developed for such a wonderful voice. I don't think it did justice to the composition. Did not justify the voice he has, you know, because we know him as a very good singer, produced some good ballads in Dominica, especially after the hurricane. That was a big song of his, and he has a wonderful voice. A wonderful voice like that deserves a good song, a well-developed song to execute.
I'm not sure about, you know, his writer, you know, I mean, you could have the voice, but sometimes
yes, writing.
You know, the writing and the writer
the composition
gives you a good song. Because a lot of guys have, you know, where we started, and that guy started with a lot of potential, a lot of this. And I still believe he has it.
Oh, I know he has it. He has it.
It's obvious.
It's just a song. This song.
It's just a song.
Yes,
so I believe he has to do something, probably if he's right or something.
Yeah.
Because
well, probably what you could do wrong,
it's not a bad idea.
No, it's not a bad idea.
Not a bad
the GP,
idea,
but it should be developed.
Yeah, it should
further, the storylines could be better developed.
So we have reached the end of the show, end of the competition for tonight. We know 45 Calypsonian songs here, and out of that 12. So Ian, I'm sure you would have had at least 12 or maybe probably you go as far as 15, you know. So we'd like to hear what you had, and we'd just like to remind people that this show has been brought with the kind compliments of AC Shillingford and Company Limited, Bloombox, Morancy and Sons Limited, and Josephine Gabriel and Company Limited.
Yes. So let's run on the songs that came out tonight. Mighty Soul was the first competitor with Qualification, Pride and Ambition, and second competitor was the Rapid with Bashment, and Lady Claudy came as number 3 with Claude with I was proud to be a Dominican. Vigilante executed Laundry Mat, Lion, Alphabet People, Shadow Flow, Ash to Ash, Dust to Dust, Triumph, Steve Williams, Black Man Story, Picklock, Cecil Lockhart with Vado, Lousious, Kendra Stevens with Sing Calypso, Intruder, Shifting All Her, and I live dash dash dash. Reds did something, a new entrant. He sang Social Media, and following Red at number 27. Number 28 now we had Deros, Dexter Pelty with Power. Number 29, Prince of Peace, Going Nowhere. Predictor, The Child of a Malawi. Jamma B at number 31, Joycelyn Charles, Bring Out the Best in Me. Mika at number 32, Amika Cognate with Fox Sake. Number 33, Mighty DBS, Donny Maxime, singing People in Cannibal Costume Band. Lord Thunder, Godson Charles, and he had the number, let's take one, Sour Sour, Charles Isaac, we're Sour at number 35. Number 36, Scorpion, Jam Them All. Number 37, Soul Post, Dave Pascal making a comeback with Under the Bus. 38, Inciter, Henson Prospect, Jealousy. Number 39, Nashal Walsh, The World Boss, Running a Circus. Number 40, Kalfa P, Ramadan Prince, Can't Take It. Strive Star was at number 41 with Youth Anthem. Chris B, Chris Sylvester with Abuse, and following Chris Sylvester at what the number 1? Number 43, we had the General Nati. General Nati did something called, no, not General Nati, sorry, I did wrong. Am I correct? After Chris B, what did you have?
Ian Dorval, we have Nadine Riviere, and Yola.
Yeah, that's correct. General Nati. Yeah, General Nati. Bernard Jude, bring it. Shady, more capital, more carnival, sorry. And Unstoppable Predictor, Yanel Burnett, look carefully. And Jude Dorset. Sang something about GP.
There you are, the 45 Calypso.
46 actually.
46 Calypsonians tonight. And of course, some of the songs you would have realized that there's only 2 verses and a chorus, so therefore some of the songs you didn't hear all of it. So hopefully for those that made it, that will have made it or will make it, they'll be singing the full song for the next song, I'm sure, Ian. So out of that, Ian, I'm sure you may have a 12 that you feel that will make it to the next
Yeah,
round.
maybe you could call out 15 or so songs.
Yeah.
Certainly, on my first sheet there, Vigilante would be in, Lion would be in, Shadow Flow would be in, Luscious, so probably you can take notes of how much of them, I'm just counting them out. So let's start again. Vigilante, Lion, Shadow Flow, Luscious, Reds, and Lady S, certainly. Omi, Mighty Omi, Danian, Mask Eruption, King Caressa.
Okay.
Then there was Jamma B,
Okay, ladies and gentlemen.
Soul Puss, certainly.
And abroad.
And
we want to, and abroad being
what number we come on?
out in anywhere in the island and overseas. Also overseas. We want to thank you for
Yeah, after Soul Puss, what do I have here? I have something there. Soul Puss, okay, it's 41, okay. I'm on the final sheet now. Soul Puss after Soul Puss.
So
well, I don't see anybody after Soul Puss.
So
basically.
how many of that? How many is that?
Well, that's what I was asking you to check it for me while you call it out.
You are
Yeah.
If you look at it, you had 1, 2, 3, 4.
So let's go again. I have Vigilante. Just check with number 1 by it. Vigilante, Lion, Shadow Flow, Luscious, Reds. That's on sheet 1. Sheet 2, I have Lady S, Mystery, Omi, Danian, Mask Eruption, King Caressa. In the next sheet, I have Deros, Jamma B, possibly Soul Puss, and that's it.
And I think you have 12 here, Ian.
Well, after exactly 12. Well,
yeah, when I count the total.
Okay, well, 12, well. So what do you have? Are you compatible to what I have, or do you think there's anyone that you probably want to put in?
I try to have Vigilant. I have Shadow Flow. I have Lady S. I have Danian, Mass Eruption, King Caressa.
Jamma, you're welcome.
Jamma B, Soul Puss, and I think
that might be about 8.
That's about 12, yeah. That's it. So let's wait and see. I understand that the results will come probably tomorrow morning. I'm not sure.
Well, some of them that happens. It looks like they're packing up, so it may be
so hopefully. So
tomorrow
we just like to thank you all for being with us tonight at the opening of the Elimination, opening of the Calypso season in Dominica tonight at the Forecourt Windsor Park. It was very good. It was nice being with Ian Jackson, Jacko. Good experience, good knowledge, good learning process for me as well. Because anytime you sit down around an English tutor, you learn. And we'd like to thank DBS, Ivone on the case, and Dean, and my boy Marcus there as well. We want to just big them up. So good night to everybody, and Ian, good night to you on behalf of the station.
Yeah, man, it was nice workers, and as I understand it, we'll be doing several times together, so we'll meet you guys again and bring you the Calypso various competitions. Even the 10s, we hope to be meeting again, and and we ensure that we have a wonderful season this year.
Tout ce que j'aime
Timeless treasure has found its way on every breakfast staple in Dominica. A delightful promise is being kept. And now everybody is drinking Promex. Promex full cream instant milk. Morning by morning, give your family a refreshing start to a productive day. Promex milk. It's pleasingly, teasingly, surprisingly delicious. Blends well with your choice teas, cereals, coffee, or all your family-friendly recipes. Promex. Good nutrition all day long. Promex milk. Every mother's favorite milk. Taste the moments that take your breath away. Promex. Available from AC Shillingford and retailers island-wide. AC Shillingford, where you spend less and get more.
I am the wet fat king, and swap it so I drink. I am the wet fat king, swap it for everything. I am the wet fat king, and swap it so I drink. I am the wet fat king, swap it for everything. I love water, local water, swap it for water, pure Dominica water. Swap it for by the case. I love how swap it for taste. Swap it for by the case. Swap it for all over the place. And I drink Twapito water, pure Dominica water, strictly local.
Visit Morancy & Sons Limited at Cornwall Street in Newtown for all your automobile needs. They supply new or used from muffler repairs, radiator repairs, hoses, plastic tops and complete radiators, batteries, vehicle servicing, spare parts, tires, lubricants and more. Morancy & Sons Limited also do special orders as well as provide vehicle maintenance, suspension, inspections and repairs. They sell both parts and repair vehicles, specialize in radiators and exhaust repairs, and so much more. With over 30 years in the business. Visit Morancy & Sons Limited on Cornwall Street, Newtown, or call 448-6127.
Bloombox Home and Garden Center, 66 Federation Drive, Goodwill, for your agriculture tools and accessories, plants, seeds, an array of plant pots, automated irrigation systems and installation, garden maintenance service, and so much more. Open Monday to Friday, 8 a.m. to 6 p.m. and Saturday, 8 a.m. to 3 p.m. Call or WhatsApp us at 235-3480. Follow us on Facebook, Bloombox. Let's bloom together. Bloombox Home and Garden Center, 66 Federation Drive, Goodwill, for your agriculture tools and accessories, plants, seeds, an array of plant pots, automated irrigation systems and installation, garden maintenance service, and so much more. Open Monday to Friday, 8 a.m. to 6 p.m. and Saturday, 8 a.m. to 3 p.m. Call or WhatsApp us at 235-3480. Follow us on Facebook, Bloombox. Let's bloom together.
I wake up in the morning.
From the Milky Way, a timeless treasure has found its way on every breakfast staple in Dominica. A delightful promise is being kept. And now, everybody is drinking Promex. Promex full cream instant milk. Morning by morning, give your family a refreshing start to a productive day. Promex milk. It's pleasingly, teasingly, surprisingly delicious. Blends well with your choice teas, cereals, coffee, or all your family-friendly recipes. Promex. Good nutrition all day long. Promex milk. Every mother's favorite milk. Taste the moments that take your breath away. Promex. Available from AC Shillingford and retailers island-wide. AC Shillingford, where you spend less and get more.
I am the wet fat king, and swap it so I drink. I am the wet fat king, swap it for everything. I am the wet fat king, and swap it so I drink. I am the wet fat king, swap it for everything. I love water, local water, swap it for water, pure Dominica water. Swap it for by the case. I love how swap it for taste. Swap it for by the case. Swap it for all over the place. Water, pure Dominica water, strictly local.
Visit Morancy & Sons Limited at Cornwall Street in Newtown for all your automobile needs. They supply new or used from muffler repairs, radiator repairs, hoses, plastic tops and complete radiators, batteries, vehicle servicing, spare parts, tires, lubricants and more. Morancy & Sons Limited also do special orders as well as provide vehicle maintenance, suspension, inspections and repairs. They sell both parts and repair vehicles, specialize in radiators and exhaust repairs, and so much more. With over 30 years in the business. Visit Morancy & Sons Limited on Cornwall Street, Newtown, or call 448-6127.
Bloombox Home and Garden Center, 66 Federation Drive, Goodwill, for your agriculture tools and accessories, plants, seeds, an array of plant pots, automated irrigation systems and installation, garden maintenance service, and so much more. Open Monday to Friday, 8 a.m. to 6 p.m. and Saturday, 8 a.m. to 3 p.m. Call or WhatsApp us at 235-3480. Follow us on Facebook, Bloombox. Let's bloom together.
I wake up in the morning.
From the Milky Way, a timeless treasure has found its way on every breakfast staple in Dominica. A delightful promise is being kept. And now, everybody is drinking Promex. Promex full cream instant milk. Morning by morning, give your family a refreshing start to a productive day. Promex milk. It's pleasingly, teasingly, surprisingly delicious. Blends well with your choice teas, cereals, coffee, or all your family-friendly recipes. Promex. Good nutrition all day long. Promex milk. Every mother's favorite milk. Taste the moments that take your breath away. Promex. Available from AC Shillingford and retailers island-wide. AC Shillingford, where you spend less and get more.
I am the wet fat king, and swap it so I drink. I am the wet fat king, swap it for everything. I am the wet fat king, and swap it so I drink. I am the wet fat king, swap it for everything. water. Strictly local.
Visit Morancy & Sons Limited at Cornwall Street in Newtown for all your automobile needs. They supply new or used from muffler repairs, radiator repairs, hoses, plastic tops and complete radiators, batteries, vehicle servicing, spare parts, tires, lubricants and more. Morancy & Sons Limited also do special orders as well as provide vehicle maintenance, suspension, inspections and repairs. They sell both parts and repair vehicles, specialize in radiators and exhaust repairs, and so much more. With over 30 years in the business. Visit Morancy & Sons Limited on Cornwall Street, Newtown, or call 448-6127.
Bloombox Home and Garden Center, 66 Federation Drive, Goodwill, for your agriculture tools and accessories, plants, seeds, an array of plant pots, automated irrigation systems and installation, garden maintenance service, and so much more. Open Monday to Friday, 8 a.m. to 6 p.m. and Saturday, 8 a.m. to 3 p.m. Call or WhatsApp us at 235-3480. Follow us on Facebook, Bloombox. Let's bloom together.
I wake up in the morning.
From the Milky Way, a timeless treasure has found its way on every breakfast staple in Dominica. A delightful promise is being kept. And now, everybody is drinking Promex. Promex full cream instant milk. Morning by morning, give your family a refreshing start to a productive day. Promex milk. It's pleasingly, teasingly, surprisingly delicious. Blends well with your choice teas, cereals, coffee, or all your family-friendly recipes. Promex. Good nutrition all day long. Promex milk. Every mother's favorite milk. Taste the moments that take your breath away. Promex. Available from AC Shillingford and retailers island-wide. AC Shillingford, where you spend less and get more.
I am the wet fed king, and swap it so I drink. I am the wet fed king, swap it for everything. I am the wet fed king, and swap it so I drink. I am the wet fed king, swap it for everything. I love water, local water, swap it for water, pure Dominica water, swap it for by the case. I love how swap it for taste, swap it for by the case.
Visit Morancy & Sons Limited at Cornwall Street in Newtown for all your automobile needs. They supply new or used from muffler repairs, radiator repairs, hoses, plastic tops and complete radiators, batteries, vehicle servicing, spare parts, tires, lubricants and more. Morancy & Sons Limited also do special orders as well as provide vehicle maintenance, suspension, inspections and repairs. They sell both parts and repair vehicles, specialize in radiators and exhaust repairs, and so much more. With over 30 years in the business. Visit Morancy & Sons Limited on Cornwall Street, Newtown, or call 448-6127.
Bloombox Home and Garden Center, 66 Federation Drive, Goodwill, for your agriculture tools and accessories, plants, seeds, an array of plant pots, automated irrigation systems and installation, garden maintenance service, and so much more. Open Monday to Friday, 8 a.m. to 6 p.m. and Saturday, 8 a.m. to 3 p.m. Call or WhatsApp us at 235-3480. Follow us on Facebook, Bloombox. Let's bloom together.
I wake up in the morning.
From the Milky Way, a timeless treasure has found its way on every breakfast staple in Dominica. A delightful promise is being kept. And now, everybody is drinking Promex. Promex Full Cream Instant Milk. Morning by morning, give your family a refreshing start to a productive day. Promex Milk. It's pleasingly, teasingly, surprisingly delicious. Blends well with your choice teas, cereals, coffee, or all your family-friendly recipes. Promex. Good nutrition all day long. Promex Milk. Every mother's
Have our
favorite
12
milk.
plus 3.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have the results.
Okay, so we have our 12 plus 3 reserves.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Thank you, judges.
Thank you, my judges.
And in random order. So it is not in order, even if you hear the name called first or second or 12, it's in
These
random
are the 12
order.
making it through. Shadow Flow.
Derose.
King Caressa.
Luscious.
Soul Puss.
Calfa P.
Mask Eruption.
Nashal.
Vigilante.
Hexy.
Lady S.
Danian.
And the 3 reserves.
Our reserves are
Jamma B.
Bingo.
Prince of Peace. We will call them again, ladies and gentlemen, in random order.
Shadow Flow.
Deros.
King Caressa.
Luscious.
Soul Puss.
Calfa P.
Mass Eruption.
Nashal.
Vigilante.
Hexy.
Lady S.
Danian.
And our 3 reserves in order are
Jamma B.
Bingo.
Prince of Peace.
Thank
there you
you
have it,
very
ladies
much.
and gentlemen. Thank you.
Thank you too.
And of course, thank you, Sherma. You've been a wonderful co-host.
For staple in Dominica, a delightful promise is being kept. And now, everybody is drinking Promex. Promex Full Cream Instant Milk. Morning by morning, give your family a refreshing start to a productive day. Promex Milk. It's pleasingly, teasingly, surprisingly delicious. Blends well with your choice teas, cereals, coffee, or all your family-friendly recipes. Promex. Good nutrition all day long. Promex Milk. Every mother's favorite milk. Taste the moments that take your breath away. Promex. Available from AC Shillingford and retailers island-wide. AC Shillingford, where you spend less and get more.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have the results.
AC Shillingford, where you spend less and get more. Promex. Available from AC Shillingford and retailers island-wide. AC Shillingford, where you spend less and get more. Promex. Available from AC Shillingford and retailers island-wide. AC Shillingford, where you spend less and get more.
Visit Morancy & Sons Limited at Cornwall Street in Newtown for all your automobile needs. They supply new or used from muffler repairs, radiator repairs, hoses, plastic tops and complete radiators, batteries, vehicle servicing, spare parts, tires, lubricants and more. Morancy & Sons Limited also do special orders as well as provide vehicle maintenance, suspension, inspections and repairs. They sell both parts and repair vehicles, specialize in radiators and exhaust repairs, and so much more. With over 30 years in the business. Visit Morancy & Sons Limited on Cornwall Street, Newtown, or call 448-6127.
Bloombox Home and Garden Center, 66 Federation Drive, Goodwill, for your agriculture tools and accessories, plants, seeds, an array of plant pots, automated irrigation systems and installation, garden maintenance service, and so much more. Open Monday to Friday, 8 a.m. to 6 p.m. and Saturday, 8 a.m. to 3 p.m. Call or WhatsApp us at 235-3480. Follow us on Facebook, Bloombox. Let's bloom together.